Okay. Let's get going. So, this week, I technically have higher rated unplayed games in my library, but kinda wanted to skip to this one because it's the top rated April Fool's joke in my library. Or at least it came out on April Fool's, but was it last year or 2 years ago? Or is it even longer and I'm crazy? I don't actually remember. It was 2 years ago. Of course, we all know how April Fools go, right? Nothing serious could actually happen. I mean, he's right there. Alright, well, let's hop into it. Let the game speak for itself. Dot, dot, dot. Made it on the train 15 minutes ahead of schedule. So far, so good for my first day on the job. Oh, totally forgot my name tag isn't ready. I should make one. Let's just set my name here. Hello, my name is Poik. That's my name. Poik, did I spell that right? Yes. Hope passengers can read my scribble. Dining car. Uh-oh. Am I nervous? Is this first day in the job jitters? Working on the train's dining car can't be so bad. Come on, Poik, shake it off. Slap. Poik, did I just see you hitting yourself? Mr. Conductor, sir, how are you doing this morning? Oh, quite alright myself. Though feeling a little bit of sweet. It's like 'cause you're a sweetie. Trying to butter me up on the first day, are we? Alas, today is my last day as a conductor. I'm retiring after 32 wonderful years. Time for me and the Mirage Express to say goodbye to one another. Well, congratulations on retirement, sir. Thank you. My wife's very excited about it. She's already got her plane tickets to Spagonia locked. Shower's been on the fritz, so I'm excited to use the hotels. I can see why his wife's exciting. My quibbles. Today's your first day working the dining car. Here's the menu for today. I think my character just called him Stinky. Menu added to your inventory. I can open the inventory at any time to view items I've received. I shall go over the menu carefully. Alright, so there's a chili dog. That's definitely for Sonic. Ramen. It's supposed to Cookman. And chicken cordon bleu. Instant ramen. It specifies here. The classiest of food stuffs for our patrons. Absolutely. Why do you look so nervous? All we have on the train is a microwave. Though I'm sure a little quiz is in order. Which of these do we serve in the dining car? Crab rangoon, we should. Spicy grilled picky. Grilled picky? Ah, okay. That's the little bird in the games, isn't it? Chicken cordon bleu. Do I answer this straight? Wrongo. Maybe I should open my inventory and read the menu again. Which of these do we serve in the dining car? Chicken cordon bleu, obviously. Ding ding ding. Glad you can ring the menu, okay. Haha. Little battle with the vessel. This is a state-of-the-art, high-speed smart train with all the latest gadgets. This train can really handle anything you throw at it. We've had a lot of adventures together, me and this train. It's not easy to leave. After 2 years, I don't blame him for being wistful. This train is exclusively used for events. It is not a passenger train. Remember that from the interview. What's the event today? A murder mystery party. Nothing better than some thrills to end my tenure as a conductor. Guests will be funneled here to Dainika, as a home base, so to speak. I'll be with you to gather tickets, but after that you'll be on your own. So I'll need you to do everything in your power to make sure our paying guests are well taken care of. Understood? I can't afford to lose this job. You sure can't? The severance pay is lousy. First, the Mirage Express are opening. All aboard! And here comes our guests. Amy Rose. Tails. Wow, this train is incredible! What fascinating tech! I don't know what Fetcher's voice was. I don't remember Sonic Heroes all that well. You're right, Tails. I can get used to staying on a train like this. What did you expect? You know I always go out for my birthday party. This train's as elegant as you are, Amy. Can't promise I won't take anything, though. Calm down there, Rouge. Did I not just catch you stealing from the train station gift shop? Just a pen, knucklehead. Who's gonna miss a teeny tiny pen? What cast of characters am I stuck with? Get a hold of yourself, Poik. You're sweating through your uniform. Hey pal, can I get one of those chili dogs? Arg, of course, Sora. Radio, friend. Well, aren't you friendly? Can I be normal for 1 second? Son, wait until I announce everyone's roles to get food. Sorry about that, birthday girl. I'll be coming around to collect everyone's tickets. Please have them out and ready. You'll join me, Poik, won't you? Just click on whoever you'd like to talk with, and we'll collect their ticket. Okay, got it. The full cast. The hidden Knuckles. Oh, I can move side to side. Playing as a cowboy. I have to move sideways for someone barely on screen. Logical, I suppose. Let's collect the train's tickets. Yummy. Don't mind if I do. Poik, those are for guests, you know. Train, be sure Poik only gets one of those if they ask. The arm just kind of odd. Actually, Train, the conductor wants me to have the whole plate. Good try, young buck. The train and I have worked together a long time. You have to work harder than that to get what you want. Try. Snacks look really tasty, too. Hello. Welcome aboard the Mirage Express. Nice. Happy birthday, Amy Mather. Seems like it's appropriate. We'll get to the birthday girl last. Let's go to Tall, Dark, and Brooding over there. Here. Thank you. Everything is in order. He seems concerned about something. Is there anything we can help you with? Do you sell gift bags here? Oh, no, sadly, but I have a plastic grocery bag in the back I could get for you. That stare. Brr, so cold. Look, you're shivering. Do you need me to fetch your jacket? No, I'm good. Hello, my friend. Can I get your ticket? Yeah, sure, of course. As a gentleman of upstanding morals, I'd love to show you my ticket. He seems to be avoiding eye contact. Is something amiss, sir? I seem to have misplaced my ticket. Could you speak up a bit? I couldn't quite hear. I misplaced my ticket. I don't know where it is. He's not hiding his embarrassment very well. Don't you worry. We'll take a look around for you and see if it turns up. That would be amazing. Thanks a million. Seems as though we should keep our eyes peeled for a ticket. Howdy. Can I get your ticket? Crumpled. I think that's the ticket. Really don't want to argue with this guy. Everything looks good, thank you. Seems the conductor doesn't want to argue either. What's sticking out of that napkin holder? Say, wasn't someone looking for their ticket earlier? Let's be sure to return this to its rightful owner. Make sure no one uses their ticket as a napkin. Lost ticket is added to your inventory. Oop. Maybe we should leave this dude alone. Can I take your order? Not interested. There's he's really not interested, he doesn't know how to read. The chicken cordon bleu does sound good though. Well, that answers that. I can believe Knuckles not being able to read. I've watched a little bit of Sonic Boom. Can I get your ticket, youngin'? Right here, sir! Thank you. May I offer you any snacks we have on board? No, thank you. When I travel, I always pack my own sparkle gelatin. It's a sparkly jelly that can melt any jaded heart. No way, I brought my own sparkle gelatin with me too. My first day and I was a little nervous. Don't be nervous. You're doing great so far. We're sparkle gelatin buddies. Absolutely. If you need anything, just let us know. Thank goodness someone on this train is normal. You would, I guess that's supposed to be me, but you would, associate with Tails, wouldn't you? Ooh, what a beautiful train. I feel completely at ease. Agreed. Great! Wonderful conversation. Ticket, please. Thank you kindly. Happy to have someone as renowned as yourself on board. Don't worry about it. I just like helping. When Eggman took over, I truly feared the worst. But my kids swore you would swoop in eventually, and you did. Can't offer much other than my sincere gratitude. Don't sweat a thing. I'm glad you and your family are safe. Wait a second. Is he the Sonic the Hedgehog? I promise you an excellent stay on our train, Sonic. Have fun now. Yes, have fun now. Will do, thanks. Not very good at voices, so I don't apologize. SBO. I have even less clue what your voice is supposed to be. Please see your ticket? Of course. I think he's supposed to be a bookworm, if I remember right. Excellent. Thank you, and I hope you enjoy your stay with us. Absolutely, I appreciate it. There's a calmness about him. Something about his presence puts me at ease. Oh, right, he's got telepathy, doesn't he? You consider me calming? He's looking right at me. I study ninjutsu. I believe I can communicate through the subconscious. I believe one can communicate through the subconscious. Ninjutsu? That's just like a lot of difficult training. Can you cling onto walls? Walls? What kind of question is that? I most certainly can. The conductor looks a bit too smug at that answer. Let's go with Rouge. Well, hello, you two. What can I do for you? Good morning, ma'am. Can we get your ticket? My, how forward. Let me fetch it for you. Come back if you need anything. You hear? Oh, she's so polite. Very easy to talk to as well. Ma'am, I saw you sneak that $20 bill out of my pocket. I'm gonna have to kindly ask for that back. Oh, this was yours? Must have slipped out. Here you go. I may not actually be the best journey character. And place. May I have your ticket, please? Thank you very much. On top of it, I see. A princess such as myself must always be punctual. Princess? Did she just say princess?
If you don't mind me asking, are you visiting from somewhere?
Separate dimension, actually.
Yep, that checks out.
Separate what?
Just here for Amy's birthday.
Then I'll hop back to my own dimension. I quite prefer the birthday cake from this world more than my own, so I admit I'm a bit excited.
Oh, you don't say. Well, I hope you enjoy your stay, Princess.
Should I bow? Do I bow before a princess? What are you doing? Please get up. Why can I not win with this group? We haven't actually double-checked a lot of people. Shoot, I was supposed to get Amy a cake, wasn't? What am I gonna do?
Good luck with that.
Can I get your order? I'll be back for that chili dog.
For a hero such as yourself, it'll be on the house.
I appreciate that. I kind of forgot my wallet at home. Who's gonna buy the chili dog earlier? This train is exquisite. I'm enjoying my time already. Can I take your order? I would order one of each, but I'm here for the party. I'll eat when everyone else does. What excellent principles. Plus, I had a snack right before this. Oh. Find anything yet? Well, we just might have what you need. Quick, why don't you show our friend here what we picked up? This one. What happens if I... Oh, I'm starved. I'll take one of each. Second thought. Maybe I'll just wait a bit. Like, I was referring to the other thing we picked up. Right, sorry. Ah, there it is. That's my ticket. Thanks so much to you both. I was really worried you'd kick me out and I missed this murder mystery.
Oh, Poik here would have their hands full kicking you out.
Right, I wouldn't leave without a fight. Microwave expert and a security guard. You're both alright in my book. Thanks again for the assist.
Of course, just let us know if you need anything else.
What else do you need? Can you take your order? Like 3 items on the menu.
Sorry, sir. It's not everything to your liking.
I just expected a bit more from a train so state-of-the-art. You don't even have drinks listed? These are wrong, but I'm still offended somehow.
We offer water, coffee, and Chaos Cola as well, sir.
I'll have to take you up on the coffee soon. Just beans and a spoon, though. Can't get a read on this guy. Edgy as fuck. Please excuse me, darling. Just need to freshen up before the party begins. Your order, ma'am? Oh, all this looks delectable, but sadly, we'll have to pass.
If you get hungry later, we'll have the microwave warmed up for you.
Maybe we shouldn't tell the customers that. You do not need to bow every time you see me. Oh, I'm sorry. Can I take your order? I'm saving myself for a cake. Thank you, though.
Are you sure? Our instant ramen doesn't disappoint.
I'm quite sure. And the birthday girl.
Could I please get the birthday girl's ticket?
Why, certainly.
Thank you, miss, and thank you for choosing our fine train for your birthday festivities.
Well, the birthday discount certainly helped. Doesn't love a good bargain. And a murder mysteries train sounds so exciting. It's right up my alley. Who doesn't love a good thrill? You see, I'm a girl who loves a good true crime podcast. Maybe we should leave her to have fun.
Before we move along, you, miss.
Oh, how fun. Thank you. Where do I use this?
That unlocks any door in the train.
Happy birthday. Birthday girl gets the birthday key. It's practically tradition. How would I know? This is my first day here. Very useful. We'll use this wisely. Thank you. Okay, everyone. Time for me to read out everyone's roles for the murder mystery.
That's my cue to leave. I must prepare the driver's compartment for departure.
Ah, the conductor's car.
You remember our promise, yeah? You do everything in your power to make sure our guests have a safe and enjoyable time on the Mirage Express.
Absolutely. You can count on me. To be honest, this group seems plenty capable on their own. And Train?
This is Poik if they need any help, won't you? That's all I need to hear. You have my trust.
Nothing more heartwarming than a conductor in his train.
Excellent. I'll be off. Let's take my leave. Everyone, please have a phenomenal time. And don't worry about mucking up the place either. This train is state-of-the-art and has systems for dealing with all that. For everything else, please talk to Poik if you need anything.
Sounds good. Absolutely.
Will too.
Bye now.
I like that guy.
Thank you all for following the outfit guide I sent you. You all look amazing. I trust you all read your loader cars as well? Loader cars? They must be details of their motivations. So as to make sense, loader cards aren't read out loud. Otherwise people would know the murderer's intentions. Now on to the nitty-gritty. For the murder mystery game, one of you will be murdered, and the rest suspects. Everyone has assigned roles for the characters they will be playing. Participation is required, for it is my birthday. Of course! Birthday goal makes the rules. Sonic, you are a ship captain, and you will be stationed in the conductor car. Naturally, that's where the captain would go. Tails, you are the detective. You'll be here in the dining hall. Indubitably. Knuckles, you are the sheriff around these parks. We'll find you in the saloon.
Got it.
Rouge, you are a business tycoon, and Blaze, you are a titan of industry, both in the casino. What's the difference? There is none. Sounds fun. Vector, you're the butcher, and Espio's the poet, both found in the library.
Hear that, Espio? We get to hang together.
And do what? Read?
Maybe we can make a tower of books or something.
Shadow is a locksmith hanging out in the lounge. And but not least, me, the journalist reporter. I'll be moseying around with everyone. Did you all that?
Yeah.
I was listening in. I hope that's okay. More than alright. You can help ensure everyone's following the rules. Oh, that reminds me. I have a map for each of you. Everyone's station is marked on the map as well. How convenient. Map added to your inventory. The rules of the game are as follows. There's a murderer amongst you all. The murderer can kill a single participant, however they choose, but they must physically be present with the victim for it to count. Everyone else must collect evidence throughout the train, and use it to interrogate fellow passengers to figure out who done it. The murderer will lie to get out of being accused, so inspect everything you can, find clues, and interrogate. I'll set a timer for 1 hour, so everyone can mingle and the murderer can do their thing. Is everyone ready? Sounds like everyone's excited. Everyone to your stations! Alright. This is so exciting! The mystery is unfolding right under our noses. I know, it's kind of scary. I'll admit, I'm nervous too. Shouldn't you two be out there mingling with everyone? Actually, the detective and the journalist can't be the murderer. So we're stuck here for an hour before going, and scoping the place. This way, there's always a neutral party. Makes sense to me. Seems as though Amy's more excited about deciphering the mystery anyway. What do you think everyone's doing? Oh, probably inspecting their stations and talking amongst one another. Everyone has roles to play, so they must be exploring their characters. Do you know what their character motivations are, Amy? No, the lore cards are confidential. No one knows but the person who received them. My backstory is that I was best friends with the Flicky that decided to join the evil Dr. Eggman, kickstarting my desire for justice in the world. My lore is I'm a nosy person turned journalist. I don't like this, sounds fun. I wish I wasn't stuck on microwave duty. Careful what you wish for. The train started moving? It's so fast! Grab onto something! What's going on? Ah, I'm slipping! Hold on! I can't! No! And here we are. You're both awake. Yeah. Seems the train has slowed down considerably. Is everyone alright? Yeah, my head's spinning a bit, but I'm okay. Seems to have been knocked into the dining car's closet. This train can reach such incredible speeds. We're getting money's worth with this experience, that's for sure. This actually intended? It's my first day, so I'm not really sure. Don't recall them warning me about this in the interview. We should go check on the others, boy. Could you get the door? Of course. Seems like the door is blocked. I don't think it's budging. Amy, give that fallen shelf a whack with your Pico Pico hammer. Let's find another way out. Well, let's start looking for clues. I'll search over here. I know Amy. She's hiding something. Huh? Suppose she did she did wake up before us. Something could have happened. Listen, I know I'm detective here, but all the best detectives have sidekicks. I'm gonna need your help. Let's gather clues on why Amy's acting this way, and interrogate her about it. Tutorial time. Check out everything you can around this closet. Then we'll show it to Amy to uncover the full situation. Gather evidence and interrogate? Got it. We'll need you to do everything in your power to make sure our paying guests are well taken care of. Understood? Understood. You can count on me, Tails. I won't turn evil like your ex-Fluky companion did. Happy to hear it. Now let's get searching. So, things we have to interact with. Boxes. Wet floor sign. Don't even get to look at the wine. Which, there's wine here, but it wasn't on the menu. There's the microwave and pills. Alright, let's talk to her first. What's the latest? Find any clues yet? We found a spoon. If we find 2 more, we can dig ourselves out. Dig ourselves out on a train? I'll keep looking. And it's just the same thing. Never mind. There's gotta be another way out of here. It's a train. There's usually only front door, the back door, and emergency exits, and we're in the back of the train now. So, answer's probably no. Ah, the wet floor sign? Keeping people alert and safe. Once I slipped on some spilled juice at a grocery store. No wet floor sign at all. Luckily Sonic was there to catch me. Now Sonic really is as fast as they say. But he was going so fast he also slipped on the juice. We slid into an older gentleman's shopping cart. It's the thought that counts, I suppose. The shelf blocking our exit. It's currently not budging. Hey, Poik, look closely at this. I wonder how this side of the shelf got smashed. There's nothing the shelf could have fallen into. I'm sure this damage wasn't there before. This train has too much upkeep. I feel like this is important. You should log it. Crack on the shelf is added to your inventory. Boxes. What do you think? Tails, want me to cook any of this for you? When we get out of here, sure. I don't never make microwave meals. I prefer to cook. My cast iron skill has gotten a lot of use lately. I cook a mean cast iron pizza. Only had microwave lunches this week. Something's always hitting the trash can. Let's check there. Sadly, it's empty. But on the bright side, this is a very clean trash bin. Why do I become as optimistic as this kid? It does not look empty. I think you're lying. Anyway, So the only things left are... What's this? A rod? The tip is broken. It looks like it... It looks to have originally been attached to something. I'm not sure if it's related to our mystery, but I like spinning it around, so we'll keep it. Stick is added to your inventory. I think we found enough clues. Let's go interrogate Amy and find out what really happened. What's the latest? Amy, we believe you're hiding something from us. What? You accuse me on my own birthday? How dare you? This isn't gonna be easy, is it? I've been stuck in here, just like the two of you. What in the world do you think I'm hiding? Amy's awake before Tails and I were. What she could have done in that time? Microwave a chili dog. Told you, not eating until it's birthday cake time. We think to do this again. Amy was awake before Tails and I were. What could she have done in that time? Attempted to escape. I could accuse her of murder, but... I don't think you were sitting idly while Puck and I were knocked out. You attempted to escape the closet. Prove it. Show me evidence that I attempted to escape, or help me search for a way out. Do you have evidence to prove that? Like, let me step you through this. First, find the correct piece of evidence from your inventory. Once that has been deduced, we must form our argument to fight back. Alright, let's do it. What proves Amy attempted to escape the dining closet? Well, we've got that. And we've got that. This... Well, I know what this is. But this probably is what we want to mark first. What? Some damage on the shelf is supposed to prove something? It fell over. Damage makes sense. You have no argument here? You're grasping. Oof. Okay, Tails, what now? Now we follow this train of thought. How does the crack on the shelf relate to Amy? Do I have to explain myself? Oh, see, when I get stumped, I like to think, what would Sonic do? Eat a chili dog. What would Sonic do? Sonic's a force to be reckoned with. He's always running forward, collecting rings, crushing badniks. He never loses. Like an endless runner game. I played a lot of those on my phone. There's a Sonic runner game, isn't there? So my head seems to have tilted out of line. Okay. Okay, tracker. Sure, whatever works. Just close your eyes and think, what would Sonic do? And find your argument. Alright, let's prove we're not grasping. Let's follow this train of thoughts and fire a comeback. Like Sonic would do. Like Sonic would do. Okay. It really wants me to twazzed instead of arrowed. Actually? There we go. Oops, I missed one coin. Hope it won't be important. So I don't think there's any benefit to getting more coins. Sure, the shelf fell, but there's nothing around for the shelf to fall onto. Well, this is the other counter, which actually... But not where it fell to, unless it got launched. You're telling me, on a train this well kept, that the damage was here before we arrived? Well, I believe someone is responsible for hitting the shelf. You just said nothing was around for the shelf to fall into. What was the shelf hit with then? What is that? A stick? You truly believe a stick could do this kind of damage? I can't collect from 2 rows at the same time. Right. Actually want to jump over those.
Unless I need the spring. You're right. A stick can't do this kind of damage to the shelf on its own. But if it's attached to something, like, let's say, a hammer? Ah! This isn't a stick at all, is it? This is actually the handle to your Pico Pico hammer. You attempted to hit the shelf out of the way, but you failed. The handle to your hammer snapped right off. Huh. As you both said, I tried to get us out of here with my hammer, but I failed. I gave the shelf one big whack and the handle stripped right off. It was no big deal and tried to hide it, but I suppose my embarrassment got the better of me. She does look genuinely sorry about the situation. Never expected your hammer to snap like that, Amy. It was one of my backups. It's a little lighter to carry around. I didn't think I'd need it. Well, lucky for you, I'm a detective and I dabble as a mechanic. Let me see both pictures... pieces of the hammer. Hi, Hedge! You know, I was gonna actually edit that, to make it so that you could specify which language I could practice. Knowing you, you probably redeemed that and disappeared. But if you show up in the next 60 seconds, you could tell me which language I should practice now. I have a feeling you're going to say Japanese, though. Alright, well... You heard the dog. It's time for Japanese. Okay. Where were we? To discuss nature. Oh, the closed caption is gonna have no idea what to do with this. Do I have... Okay, I do have the sound actually pulled in. Kankyo. Okay, but what is Kankyo? This is where... Normally, before they screwed up their whole website, there was like a discussion thing here, which could be used to find out what it's even trying to teach you half the time. But now, Duolingo's actually kind of a piece of shit. They removed one of the only good parts about their website, and it annoys me to no end. I should honestly do something else for my language learning. But I'm generally too tired to look, so I'll come back to that. Is it just going to be Kankyo? Okay. She said. Nature guy. This Machi town. Nature little. Wait. That town has little nature? Okay. That town has little nature. Nature, Shizen. See, that was a better way to introduce a word. Have it in a sentence first, and then... Or even this would have been good for the first thing it tried to get to us. Canada no Shizan wa kirei da. Canada's nature is pretty. The nature in Canada is pretty. I see. They've taken liberties. The nature in Canada with the translation is pretty. It'd be Canada's nature is pretty, but that's not it's not as natural. And it's weird when they actually accept a more natural translation and when they want a explicitly a direct translation. But I think as time goes on, it's been getting better at accepting natural translations. This town... Kankyo... Environment. Okay. And environment issues. Monday. I mean, Monday is very problematic, isn't it? I might remember Monday by remembering Monday has issues. This town has environmental issues. Environment, Kankyo. Okay. Hikaru mono. Hikaru mono? All that glitters? Really? Oh, shining thing. Pretty sure. Right, shining thing. All that glitters is not gold. Kende wa dewa? Oh, right. Dewa nai. It trails off quieter than the game sound at the end. What? Oh, QE. Pretty sure. Today. Everything went well today. What? Subete umaku. I don't remember learning these words. And that may just be on me, but there's no way to actually find out what they are, so... Thanks, Duolingo, for ruining your program. Anata wa watashi wa no... Subete is everything. Okay. Alright. You are my everything? Okay. You are my everything. That's kind of a set phrase in English, is that still applicable in Japanese? Kaisha, that company, river,
Osenshi
汚染して
de imasu. Okay. That company is... Or that company is polluting. Oop, soccer. Is polluting the river.
その
That
会社
company. Sono
会社
Kaisho. Wa... Kawa...
川
For the river. O...
汚染して
Osenshite.
汚染
Osenshite.
して
Imas, of course. That company is polluting the river. Pollution, Osenshite is polluting, or kind of. Osen is just pollution itself.
すべての葉が赤や黄色、すべて
Everything's
すべての葉が赤や黄色になった。すべ
everything,
ての
all of
すべての
every. It is every, which thing is implied if it doesn't modify something. Every, all the leaves,
すべての
red, yellow, kihiro, kihiro,
すべての
and
赤や
ya
や
is a special form of and.
や黄色あや
I don't know when you use that versus other ones.
に
I think it's when it is an adjective? It is modifying color here, I believe,
になった
which then modifies the leaves. I think that's how that works. But there's no way to tell because they got rid of the discussion. Thank you. Okay, all the leaves turned red and yellow. There are companies that pollute the environment. Yes, there are. That is harder. So companies exist that pollute the environments, right? Is that how that would be parsed in Japanese? Or... what do we have? So that would pollute the environment. That, how does that get used here? I mean, that as a participle? Is that the right way that's used there? It's not exactly... It's not being used like any of these translations, thanks Duolingo. It is connecting the two clauses. There are companies specifically that pollute the environment. Well, obviously, Kaisho exists. I guess Ga. Pollute was Osen.
汚染
She... Nope, wrong she. Pretty sure. Shite, but not... I guess not in this form. Companies pollute... Oh, okay, so I can use, So, Soru instead of she, mas, shite.
する
To indicate that is an ongoing action that they're doing, right? Soru. What is Soru? Well, we should probably put in the environment, which was
環境
kankyo.
を
It would go. Really?
が
The dragging around has been broken for a long time.
環境
Why do I even bother? Kankyo o ozen soro. There exists, which would be like aro. Okay, ga aro. Yeah. That doesn't feel like the right combination, the right order, but I'm not sure what. Okay. Environment, polluting, aro. Sorry, suro, kaisho, ga, aro. That, yeah, that makes more sense. I don't know. The nature in Canada is pretty. Canada, no. Nature was shizen
自然
wa.
は
Kiroi for
Kirei.
pretty. Da.
Da.
That company is polluting the river. Sono. I guess we're closer to it
会社
than Ano. Is polluting. That's the form of that is shite. The river is the object. Kawa o
を
pollution. Ozen
汚染
polluting. Shite
て
imasu. Wait. Oh, I forgot the topic marker. I thought I clicked on the topic marker. I need to double check before I click that button. There are companies that pollute the environment. Yes. Yes, there are. So, they want me to put it together as polluting the environment, which would be environment.
環境
Oh, pollute
汚染する
something. Company exist.
ある
Yeah. That company. Topic marker.
その会社
Wow.
は
River.
川を
Subject.
汚染
Pollution. Shita imasu.
います
Te. Shite. Not shita. Shite. Imasu. It's important. And that is my Duolingo redeem completed. Unstoppable. It's a lie. Yay. Okay, don't care. Thanks. Alright, go away now. Now very scammy site. Oh well. Shoot. Just tighten things here, a little elbow grease there, and fixed! Tails, thank you! According to my calculations, if you hit the shelf right here, it should do the trick. Alright, stand back! The shelf completely shattered. Incredible. We did it! We're free! Great job, Amy! Let's get out of here! Wait. Wait. Is that? It can't be! Is that a glass of ketchup? What else would be that viscous and red? What did he say we had? Well, of course we had the chili dogs, the instant ramen, and the chicken cordon bleu, but he said we had coffee, water, and some sort of soda. I don't remember what he said. So either that soda actively draining from the cup, which doesn't make sense because he's probably been here since we passed out. So, Simpsons death pose. Sonic! Someone murdered my darlings. You look so happy about it. Someone murdered my darling Sonic! It's like the game's begun. I'm finding out who did this at once. Amy, wait. I want to figure out who did this too. Wait for me. What a whirlwind. I'm exhausted already. That was really convincing, Sonic. Sonic? Okay. Wait, what? Buddy, no. Can't move. What are you saying? I don't understand. Just need to rest. Sonic? Sonic? Is he actually hurt? He's not moving. Are these wounds on him genuine? My hand's on his wrist, but I don't sense a pulse. Am I doing this right? What in the world is going on? Is this part of the Mercer mystery, or is this serious? Sonic! Sonic! Oh no. I feel myself panicking. Calm down, Poik. What do I do? I need you to do everything in your power to make sure our paying guests are well taken care of. Understood? The guests are incredibly renowned, which means they must be remarkably rich. So I leave the care to you, Poik, my favorite employee. Surely you won't let me down on this last ride. I need to catch up to Amy and Tails and get to the bottom of this. Even if this is part of the game, I can't risk it. I thought this was my first day. How am I his favorite employee? I guess he's only working with the train and me at this point, so... Unless he counts the train as an employee. Keep everyone safe, conductor. You'll see. The murder of Sonic the Hedgehog. Alright, tutorial's over. We get to start the game. Saloon car. Oh no, the game's broken. Oh, look at this place. Hey Tails, where are you? Poik, I'm over here. I think Amy's already gone up ahead. It seems she's really excited. Did you need anything from me? Yeah, is this... Just a question, really. How do I put this? What if Sonic is actually hurt? He's laughing. Sonic doesn't go down so easily. He's in a train full of his friends. Nothing would actually happen to him. We're all just really committed to the mystery frame. You have nothing to worry about. Promise. Plus, Sonic likes to nap in lots of strange spots. He's fine. It's making a lot of sense, but I can't shake what Sonic said to me. Is this really part of the murder mystery game? Or is there something different happening? I need more evidence to figure out what's going on. can I tag along with you? If you don't mind, is it cool if I tag along with you? Oh, of course! Now, if I ever need a snack, you've got me! Fair. As I said, the best detectives have sidekicks, so I'm happy to have you. If you ever catch me looking glum, though, just know it's because, where's my lore card? The last guy to work a case with me ditched our practice to join the evil Dr. Eggman. A proper detective without baggage. This is true.
Ye varmints, what y'all doing in my saloon?
He's trying so hard to stay in character. Knuckles, we're trying to figure out who murdered Sonic.
I can see that. Amy moseyed through and told me all about it.
Enough of that. I wonder how long you kept that voice up for Amy. I'm wondering if you could tell us what you're doing or up to before the murder. Anything to help us establish your alibi and...
Nope, I got nothing to tell you, either of you. Leave me alone.
He's obviously agitated about something, but why take it out on us? I know better than to argue with Knuckles, so it seems we're on our own. Like, we need to find out what Knuckles was up to while we were all apart. Let's investigate for clues and then interrogate. Right, let's do it. Well, decent cash reward for finding this robot. Maybe I'll keep an eye out. Poor Almacho. Hate to see him like this. What they do? Medical malpractice. Interesting. Alright. The robotic arms here are really helpful. What's the arm doing to my hair? You fixed it up a bit. That's incredible! What interesting tech. Uh-oh. Should I feel for my job a bit? How well can it microwave? Who can't microwave? Well, it sounds like it's time for me to take a break because there are ads coming up. This is a good time for everyone to get up, stretch, get some water, drink some coffee, pass out, you know, the usual things you do on a 30-minute break. But the best thing you should do is not watch these ads. After all, if they wanted your money, they'd make better products, and then they wouldn't need these ads. Please feel free to skip out on whatever scams Twitch is trying to sell you these days. Don't buy anything. Save your money. There are better things. More important things. That's interesting. There we go. Timer's off. I don't care that much. Damn it. I kinda just want to go back to sleep. He even got ads. I know that the people watching on YouTube didn't. I don't even know if I should necessarily pause for ads, because... don't really see anyone joining me right now. It's fine. Right, Hatch should be up in just a little bit. Let's see, Lurk Bay apparently just reconnected. Ads are over. Despite what the tracker says, because it still has been double counting ads. Why did you... Phone buzzed, okay. I don't see... Ah. That's what happened. Should I feel my job a little bit? How well can it microwave? Okay, let me just chug the rest of my coffee real quick. Got cold anyway. I guess that's all we have with the Cody Partners. Spittoon Free Establishment. Visit Coliseum Highway Zone. What? Was that actually from the games? Coliseum Highway Zone. Sonic Retro. Second Zone is Sonic Rivals. Okay, I didn't play that one. Alright. That makes sense. So... Like, this is interesting. What is it? Just a few used cups? Sure, but why are there 3? Knuckles is really thirsty. Like, this one has red lipstick on the rim. It's not Knuckles' color at all. Someone else must have been here. We should log this. Used cups are added to your inventory. I don't know, that is kind of his color, just on his lips. I don't want to know where that lipstick would be if it wasn't on his lips, though. Let's go with... Oh, I can move to the next car already. No thanks. Ah, the bowl of assorted nuts. The classic saloon snack. Crunch, crunch, crunch. Kinda bland. It seems like someone licked all the salt off them. What? Ugh. Patooey. Maybe it's just unsalted. Oh, that's funny. The door's locked tight. We can't go any further. Wonder how Amy was able to leave then. Just go walk under it. Good point. When were these doors locked and how long were they locked for? Have to keep this in mind. Just just go over or under. What is the... What do you mean? Unless there's a door behind the saloon doors. I suppose that would make sense. Something's always hidden in the trash. Let's check here. Sadly, this one's empty as well. It looks full! I started to think your theories on something always being hidden in the trash is flawed. It's only a matter of time, Tails. Have faith. As they say, one man's trash is another man's treasure. I think Tails is ignoring me. Breathtaking views. This train passes by some incredible sights. I'm just happy to be traveling at a normal speed. I get nauseous pretty easily. I have to avoid things like roller coasters. I don't mind roller coasters, though I find myself running on the tracks more than I do riding the carts. I'll never understand this friend group. And we're just... yeah. Wanted to see if there anything else to redoing conversations. Because we won't be able to give the game Super Monkey Ball a try. Do we think it broke when the train sped up? The damage just looked more to be caused from punches? Who could have done that? What are you two looking at me for? Smashed arcade is added to your inventory. I think we found enough clues. Let's go interrogate Knuckles and find out what really happened. That I told you to leave me alone. I like your hat. Knuckles, are you blushing? I said leave me alone. Doesn't look like he's used to being complimented. Just adjust your hat so you can see it better? I said leave! Can I take your order? Not hungry. Well, if you ever are, let me know, won't you? Sure. Like a butler source, right? Come on, boy, you're not a butler, tell him that. Yeah, like a butler. Excellent. Thank you, butler. Dang it. Close enough. Thought I told you to leave me alone. Let's just talk. What now? I like your hat. Please don't beat me up. No promises. Knuckles, would you ever fight me? No, you bruise too easily. Wouldn't be fun. Bruise easily too. Guess I wouldn't be fun to fight either. No, I fight you. Sorry, Poik. I wish you luck. It's not actually gonna fight me, right? Alright, let's start the interrogation. Knuckles, Poik and I need to determine what you were doing during the hour the murder took place. I already told you, buzz off. You're not getting anything out of me. Thankfully, we don't need you to say much. What happened here is pretty obvious. It is? We have evidence, too. Do? Poik, just take a good look at our inventory. What was distracting Knuckles during the time Sonic was murdered? Well, let's start with this. Now, let's start with the menu. Wrong choice, Poik. Let's try again. What could have been distracting Knuckles? Hey, wrong choice, Poik. Let's try again. What could have been distracting Knuckles? What, the used cups? That's actually perfect, because we know someone else was in the saloon. Someone who's not here right now. Someone who's wearing lipstick. Fine. Start with the arcade machine, obviously. Obviously. The arcade machine? Ha! What makes you think I touched it? I mean, that's easy. We'll also punch it. You see? You have no argument here. You are weak. Ouch. Like, let's hold that train of thought again, shall we? think I have a lot of rings this time. This isn't a tough one, Knuckles. Knuckles, you clearly touched the arcade machine because your hair was found at the scene. Super Monkey Ball is your favorite game. How do you even know that? Well, Super Monkey Ball has adrenaline-pumping monkey ball action. This proves nothing about the current situation. Enough mark there. Let me try again. Knuckles, you clearly touched the arcade machine because it's covered in punches. What evidence that you have? Do you have the damage or punches? What are you staring at my hands for? You clearly destroyed the arcade machine. But why? I needed a punching bag and none were available to me. It's the sun urged to punch, huh? I believe repairing the arcade machine will give us our answer. How will you? I'm on it, Poik. Distract Knuckles while I fix Super Monkey Ball. Bring it on! I'm not very good at distractions. I'm gonna get bruised. Oh. Oops. There we go. Apparently I am good at distracting. The arcade machine is fixed. No, don't look at the scores! Quick, look at the scores. I'm pulling it up now. Vector Knuckles. By 1 point? Oof. Okay, what does this tell us? Nothing. Obviously. Tells us something massive. Look at the name that's on the top of the list. It's Vector. He's supposed to be in the library car. Well, they were free to move about for the hour. Picture's beginning to be painful. You competed with Vector to see who could get the highest score. And Vector beat you. And in frustration, you destroyed the arcade cabinet. It's punching the air in frustration. You're guessing. Where's your proof? Where's your evidence? Vector's a common name. Prove it to me. Prove to me he was here. Now. Does Vector wear lipstick? That doesn't seem right. You have zilch. Nada. Nope. There we go. Now, Poik, what proves Vector was here with Knuckles? I mean, they are kind of right next to each other, so it's not a big distance. But wait. The lipstick was Rouge's, wasn't it? No. Thought it was strange there was more than one cup sitting next to you. Well, you were supposed to be participating in the murder mystery game for Amy's birthday. You and Vector enjoyed some drinks, playing arcade. It's not like... It's not... I wasn't... Don't tell Amy. I think we're on the right track here. This is you say. Vector popped in at the top of the hour wanting to play the arcade machine with me. Went back and forth trying to figure out the game hub. When we did, we competed for the highest score. When he bested me, I destroyed the machine. No proof of his win. Trying to fix the arcade cabinet before E2 came in, honest. I didn't want to be caught. That's my story. And alibi. I've already told an abridged story of this to Amy. Boy, this friend group has a lot of pride issues. That explains one of the used cups. But what about the cup with the lipstick mark? Rouge was in here too. That didn't look like her color though. Her color's more pink than red. It's consequential, not worth mentioning. She searched around for something, but failed. Made fun of our game and left.
Obnoxious, that one.
But you offered her a drink, apparently.
Listen, I don't know why she showed up, and I've told you everything that happened before the train sped out.
Are you not satisfied?
Will you two relent?
I'm understanding the scenario. Vector visited to play games, Rouge couldn't find something and left. Then Knuckles destroyed the machine. That all makes sense to me. Thank you for answering so many of our questions. Actually, that's not everything, is it, Knuckles? I want to step back to something I noticed. One more name on that high score list doesn't make sense. Like, can you take a look one more time? No, a name on the high score list? What's Tails talking about?
Toast.
Apple, bread, ultimate life form. Bagel, candy. Ultim. All the other names have a food theme, but this one, who here goes by Ultim? You may not know Quick, but there's someone here that goes by the title, The Ultimate Life Form. Is there really someone here who goes by that?
Nothing sneaks by you, does it, bud?
Vector and I were struggling so much with the game, but then
Shadow dropped by.
So Shadow was here too?
He taught us the game and was the first to get his name on the scoreboard. Vector and I then fought to beat Shadow's score. They're both very annoying.
You all immediately had to compete, huh?
He gave me this before he left. Shadow told me to lock the door, not to open it for anyone. Then he left. When Vector was leaving, I locked the door behind him. Saw no one else after locking the door. That's the honest truth.
So when Amy came through here not too long ago, did you open the door for her?
No, I think she has some sort of key too.
That's right, the conductor gave her that special birthday key. Well, I have a lot of questions. What happened in the library to cause Vector to come here? Why is Shadow locking doors? What was Rouge searching for?
I don't know, they didn't tell me, even though I asked with that cowboy accent. Gonna have to find them and ask them yourselves.
More information than expected yet there, but seems we can move on. As of now, I believe your stories, Knuckles. We only know for sure when we confirm things with Vector.
Fair enough. The libraries of the next car open, I'll open the lock for you.
Next car. I'll open the lock for you. I'll do better when he wasn't speaking to us. Will do, Sheriff. Come on, Poik, let's head to the library. On it.
Sheriff?
This way's more exciting than microwaving chili dogs.
I want a chili dog now.
Do you think Sonic will microwave me as, oh, right. Sonic the drive-thru? Do you think Sonic was ever sponsored by Sonic? Anyway. Poik! Good coming. And I don't think there's anything else here to explore. Unless we wanted to play some monkey balls. I can't believe Tails was able to fix this so quickly. Kid really is a genius. Oh, I can't play. Ready to mosey down to the next car?
No way, dang nabbit. You got a partner.
Onwards! Library car. Oh, is that a baby picture of the conductor? Oh, this is getting heavy. I'll dump what I don't need. Everyone's favorite journalist reporter, Amy Rose, is hot on the scoop. I'm headed out. You two have been fabulously helpful. Alright? Before you go, Vespio and I wanted to give you your presents. My presents? You're both too sweet. Thank you. Vector, seems we have more guests. Amy, there you are. Want to join us in finding clues? Flattered, but at the pace you two are going, Sonic's murder will never get found. Oh, she's confident. She must have something up her sleeve. This tip is just too juicy to ignore. I'll see you all around. Don't worry, Sonic. I'll be the one to avenge you, and quick. How are we gonna leave? The door next to the next car is locked. Oh, you doubt the birthday girl? The birthday girl has a master key. Right. The birthday girl gets the birthday key. Of course, it's a birthday privilege. I'll solve this case before anyone else. Bye! Amy may be hasty, but she's thorough. Now, whoops, I used none, whatever. Now, what are you two doing? Looking mighty suspicious, I'll say. The detective, so I can't be the murderer. And I'm, here to ask if anyone's hungry. Starve! A kick for chicken parmesan right about now. Maybe kill isn't the best language to use right now. I'm Vector, the butcher. I'm licensed to handle raw meat. I'm Espio, the poet. Ah, poetry. Which is a message from poet to reader, meant to challenge our delicate perspectives with the most rhythmic of prose. Can I hear some? Sure. Teardrops in the spring. Can you hear me sing? La la la, dee 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 dee. Was that it? I have more if you'd like. Cherry blossoms in the spring. I'm satisfied for now. At least he's rhyming, I suppose. Poik and I are here to establish both your alibis. Can you walk us through what happened after Amy had everyone leave the dining hall? Oh, sure. It's simple. It's just as we explained this to Amy, actually. When we were all sent off, Rouge, Blaze, Shadow, and Sonic all passed through this library car, where Amy told us, me and Espio, to stay. I promptly picked up a book off the shelf and made myself comfortable. Vector got bored, and so he left to see what Knuckles was up to in the saloon car. Oh, I'm using the wrong voice because I'm not paying attention. Yep. Where was Rouge? We were having to see her lipstick sitting on a cup of the saloon car. Rouge came over to the library car, seemingly looking for something. Then she went to search the saloon car. Then she came back shortly after. Rouge heard her shout, "No way!" at the brochure stand over there. But then she left to the casino car before Shadow came through the door. Wonder what she found. She obviously has been on the hunt for something. After Rouge left, Shadow walked through the casino car. She then entered the library car and locked the door behind him. More importantly, why has Shadow been locking doors? Shadow walked through the library car to the saloon car, where Knuckles and I were playing games. He insisted on showing us up at Monkey Ball. Got so engrossed by the rolling monkey ball action. Not really monkey action. I hardly noticed when Shadow left the saloon car. Guess he walked through the library car to the casino car, again, locking the door behind him, then returned to the lounge car where he's meant to be stationed. When Vector came back, we realized Knuckles locked the door to the saloon car. We were stuck in the library car. That's when the car sped up. We were worried about the bookshelves falling on us, but we got through it all right. Oh, we sat strapped up here until Amy arrived asking questions. She's the one that told us someone murdered Sonic. Yeah, that's all that happened. With all these doors, it seems Espio or Vector or Espio couldn't have left the library car or the saloon car. Thank you both for your cooperation. We're just gonna peek around, and we'll return with any questions. If you return any meat, I'll chop it up for you. You'd like to be serenaded with a poem. I've got you covered too. Thanks, guys. The alibi seems solid enough, but we should still search for clues. What we're looking for is any evidence that proves that what they're saying is true. And to confirm Vector's reason for leaving his post, and determine if Espio is actually in the library car reading. Tall task, but we can do it. Let's get to the bottom of this, Tails. Absolutely. Well, what's this bright red book? Oh, yuck. This reeks the evil scientist Dr. Eggman. Yep, this is Dr. Eggman's autobiography and recipe book. What kind of recipes? Who cares? I wouldn't trust any book he's written. It's weird this is even here.
maybe people just appreciate an omelet? You may not be wrong. An omelet, really? Kale hangs precariously from a tree branch. Large text below reads, "Hang in there." Wow, I really needed to see this. This little Kale hanging in there, refusing to let use his wings to fly to safety just because he's choosing the hard way is often the most rewarding. As beautiful as this Kale can stick to his principles and find strength, then I can too. There's no way there was that much thought put into this poster, right? Ooh, brochures! There are travel destinations here, like amusement parks, caverns, hotels, restaurants. Oh, look at this. There's a couple maps here. This seems to be a map of the library car. The books are categorized by genre, which are listed here. I love a good overhead map. Let's take it. Property maps, add to your inventory. Should we take this brochure about a cave too? Look, there's stalactites. Nah, leave it. Oh, yeah, that's fair. Nobody shares my fondness for caves. It's been a while since I've been caving. I was bad at it. A globe of our marvelous planet. I haven't traveled around much. The islands are fun and all, but I'd love to visit some of the countries. They're a lot of fun, honestly. Plenty of wonderful people and shops. The food can't be beat either. That sounds perfect for a vacation. The conductor was talking about Spagonia? Have you ever been there? I have, actually. If you're ever visiting, be sure to stop at the university and say hi to Professor Pickle. He'll tell you everything about the area. Makes one scrumptious sandwich. I'll keep that in mind, thanks. Because everyone has been everywhere, haven't they? Oh, poor thing, that's arm's really struggling cleaning up this car. To be fair, I wouldn't want to have to clean all this up by myself either. Just leave it alone to do its thing. Yeah, it's probably for the best. So many books on the ground. I wish we had time to pick all of them up. Sadly, I have no interest in picking up these books. A lot of these were knocked out by the train speeding up. But Rouge picked a lot of these out too, searching for something. This behavior. I feel sorry for the poor books. His minds are creasing. They're opening too far. This kid feels empathy for everything. Something's always in the trash. Let's check there. I did say this, but there's nothing there. I really thought we'd be on. I really thought there'd be something there. Like, are you sad because there's nothing in the trash bin? No, I'm alright. I'm sure we'll find something in the next trash bin we find. You really think so? Yeah, we just gotta stay optimistic. Yeah, okay. These trash bins hide a secret, I'm sure of it. Like, pretty unconventional, but I like that. Is that supposed to be a compliment? Table. Let's just take a pause and sit for a second. These chairs are very comfy, so plush. Puts me in the mood to read. Makes me want to take a nap, personally. Me too. In fact, maybe I'll rest my eyes for a bit. But no, don't fall asleep. There's been a murder, remember? I had to ring for every time a murder ruined my nap time. I'd have 2 rings. But it's strange that it happened twice. Oh, there we go. Chaos Coca-Cola. That's the other one they said they had. Check out our book club. Book of the month. Gone Gal. Really? Alright. Loctite. Shadows supposedly walked through the library car before going into the saloon car. When Shadow left the library car, he locked the door on the way out. There's gotta be a reason why he's doing this. Should we make a note of it? Yeah, I do believe we should. Shadow's lock is added to your inventory. Did you bring me any meat to chop? I may be a butcher, but they confiscated my meat cleaver before getting on the train.
You actually tried to bring a knife on the train? I'm a man of authenticity, Tails. Without a knife, I'm just a chef in a ketchup-stained apron. Not a butcher. You had a knife on you. We definitely think you were the murderer. What if I hit the knife? No, I'm not the biggest fan of this line of thought. Can I take your order? Oh yes, please, I'm starved. Actually, I'm off duty at the moment. The murder mystery is more important. Why would you show the menu to me? Come on, Poik, why are you teasing like that? Yeah, I'm hungry too. In here, I thought I could trust you. You've made a fool out of me. Oh, Poik, you made him a fool. Come on, Poik, smooth this over. Nope, I'm the fool. Yeah. Smooth things over, but at what cost? True, I am a fool. Did you bring me any meat to chop? Maybe a butcher, but they confiscated my meat cleaver before getting on the train. Okay, so I already talked. Oop. Shoot, I hit the wrong button. So I was trying to click through quick here. Start interrogation. Don't think we have enough evidence yet. Why don't we look a little more first? Nothing like cold cuts for a cold case. Let me know if you need any good butchering. Is it a cold case though? I guess I need to talk to Espio first. What did I interrogate him with? Fancy a potion? I get a poem about space. Me? I've made it up to space with my beloved antique face. But a mistake in my haste dropped the vase from my embrace, so my antique I must now replace. What caused you to drop the vase? Don't read it too deeply, it's just a poem. He hasn't thought it through, has he? What will be? How about a poem about trains? Locomotive in motion. I think I lost my lotion. The window shows the ocean. Oh wait, there's my lotion. Thanks. I actually really like that one. Huh? Can I take your order? I have a poem about this. My starved stomach rabbled, though I ignored the grumbling tummy. But the eggs I received are scrambled. Wine asked for eggs sunny. What? Oh, wow, we don't serve any eggs on the train, though. My talent was wasted on you lot. Does the window show the ocean? I can't actually check. Fancy a poem? No. I don't think we have enough evidence yet. Why don't we look around a little more first? Okay. In that case... what am I missing? Oh, I can scooch over a little. There's one more thing here. It is this bookshelf. That's it? Wow, I wish I could stop and look at all these books. But Sonic needs me, no time to rest. Alright, let's move on then. Well, I mean, the peak wouldn't hurt. He's scavenging through all the book titles exciting. He's like a kid in a candy shop, or in this case, a genius in a train library. That's odd. I know some books have fallen out on the floor and everything, but every book on this shelf is in alphabetical order, but this one. The Mirage Express Manual. It's a user's guide to the Mirage Express, the train we're currently on. Do you think someone found it on the ground and put it back? Maybe, but it is interesting. Let's make a note of this. Mirage Express Manual is added to your inventory. I think we found enough clues. Let's go interrogate Vector and Espio and find out what really happened. I don't actually know what clues here are applying to... Oh, we just do both of you. So, the two of you don't believe us, eh? It's not that I don't trust either of you, but I won't be a proper detective without examining the validity of your alibis. Quake and I are here to confirm two things. Why Vector left to go play games with Knuckles, and if Espio really was reading the library card. Vector, we'll start with you. Why did you leave the library card if it's at Knuckles? We're prepared to present evidence if needed. Well, that's easy. I got bored. What? It wasn't entertaining enough, it seems. Vector enjoys being social. Plus, we're instructed to mingle. I remember the arcade machine in the saloon car, so I figured I'd go check it out. Seems to line up with the information. We gathered with Knuckles, and that brings our attention to you, Espio. Rouge entered the library car, found something, then left. You said you immediately started reading. Were you actually reading the entire time you were in the library car? Of course he was.
Once SVO starts reading, he doesn't stop till it's done. I've seen it happen. It's been a good read. It's the book. SVO doesn't owe you that, detective. Let the man live. But it feels embarrassing. What kind of things do you think I read? You won't talk? I have a hunch on what book book might be. Could you help me out? Alright, Poik, what do you think Espo could have been reading? Raj stress manual? A manual? You think Espio was reading instructions? What argument could you possibly have to support this? Right. New... Oops. You're both grasping. I knew it! We got this, boy. Let's try again. I have a habit of going to the top of the screen, whether I need to or not. I have enough rings. I don't need any more. I just need to survive now. But I'm greedy. There are books scattered all around the floor, sure, but the remaining books on the shelves were all in alphabetical order. All except this manual, meaning someone, at the very least, picked up the manual and put it back in the incorrect place. This lack of attention to detail isn't normally like you, SVO. Hey now, I won't have you insulting my pal like that. No, Vector. I know you mean well, but I can handle myself. Apologies, SVO. Butcher and a poet. Friendship can form any. That is indeed the book I was reading. The Mirage Stress Manual. Trains are cool. In that case, we'd like to ask you full questions about the manual. Quick, if you don't mind. Could you ask SVO some questions about the manual? Just flip to a page and ask away. I see. Quiz SVO about the manual to prove you read it. Which page should I quiz him on? 362. Okay, what efficient and extremely accurate technology was installed to assist in keeping the train spotless? Robotic arms. During events, they can perform a variety of tasks, and are responsible for cleaning up trash and messes afterwards. Remember the conductor saying the train can complete itself, but I have a feeling the train company didn't want to hire any janitors. The robotic arms can also detect weapons or explosives being brought into the train, ensuring passengers' safety. Seems like SPO has aced that question, boy. Hit him with another. Okay, what page should I choose? What is Mirage Express's cancellation policy? No refunds, and you will be charged with a no-show fee. This does not apply if you are over the age of 65. Gee, the person who made this rule must have been over 65. Last one, Poik. Let's see if SPO can go 3 for 3. Gotcha, which page should I pick last? Was implemented to support the conductor duties and needs general train applications. An intelligent data processing system works in tandem with the conductor to ensure smooth travel for guests. And remember this, the train is on autopilot, but it can't access its full suite of capabilities while conductor present. Now, did I pass your little test? Yeah, totally. It's wild you were able to retain all this information so quickly. Poet's brain is often surprising. I don't know if I'd be bragging about that. You clearly read the manual. Those answers feel far too specific to be guesses. And you both had the nerve to ask my buddy, or nerve to question my buddy like that. Don't we want to be supporting folks who read? You have to admit though, reading the entire time a murder occurred does sound suspicious, even if true. But he answered all my questions so calmly. That's very impressive. No, I understand everyone's cautious attitudes. Vector was the only one to see me reading after all. My alibi is hard to substantiate despite being the truth. Well, you definitely read through the manual, suppose we can... SPO? Is that true?
Vector was the only one to see you reading? Yes, that's correct. Problem? Frankly, I don't believe that can be true, and we have evidence to back that up. Poik? How are we supposed to be in this spot? Okay, Poik, think. Should have piece of evidence linked to someone who also saw SVO reading, but what? The lock. Shadow's lock? Please, pray tell. What has this to do with anything? We're up, Poik. Let's get our argument together. And back to the minigame. Oh, you can just slip through the spikes. I thought I might have to jump. The answer is no. Hitting springs removes my chance to gather more points. Though we are substantially over the amount we need. Shadow walked to the library car to get to the saloon car, where he set the original high score on the arcade machine. Yeah, but I ended up beating him. It wasn't the high score long. Cracks are natural gamers. SBO saw he saw Shadow enter the library car, but he mentioned nothing about Shadow's return. He only mentions that Vector came back. When Shadow left Knuckles and Vector in the saloon car, SBO was fully seated reading his book for a good while at this point. We know Shadow had to walk through the library car when he left the saloon car, so there's absolutely no way Shadow and SVO didn't notice one another on Shadow's return trip. I mean, it's a simple slip-up. It's just fully immersed in my book that I didn't notice Shadow. You're telling me the sound of doors opening and locking wouldn't have caused you to look up? Well, you see. You can sense SVO's desperation there, defending the argument that he was reading the entire time isn't easy. So, if you didn't see Shadow returning from the saloon car to lock all the doors, then at that moment, were you really in the library car at all? But how could SVO leave? The Shadow locked all the doors and no one saw SVO in the saloon car. It's a mystery, my dear book. One that I would love for SVO to solve. You gotta believe me. That cool demeanor is vanishing. I was so involved in my book that I didn't notice Shadow back through the library car. Honest. Vector returned. He even had to tap me on the shoulder to get my attention. Yeah, I think I remember doing that. Must have been my friend's death, so I'll ask you again, SPO. If you weren't here for Shadow to see you reading, then how did you leave the library car? I wasn't. I didn't. Why doesn't this seem right to me? Tails definitely feels like he's onto something, but I don't see it. Is this you simply reading, or did he somehow vanish to not notice Shadow's return to the library car? What should I do? I believe in this case SBO is correct. I think he was sitting in a corner where he would not necessarily have spotted Shadow. I don't think he was sitting at the desk. I think he was sitting over there. But I'm going to join Tails because I can't interrupt Tails when he's onto something. I'll let him continue this line of questioning. And like my favorite beloved employee, please protect the passengers aboard this plane. They must be taken care of. If we fail, the losses will be tortures. Don't allow such an old feeble soul to get sued. Every time we remember his words, they're completely different. I have to make sure our guests are taken care of. I have to speak out. Tails, we have a piece of evidence that can answer all of our problems. Alright, my fellow associate, lay it on me. What piece of evidence shows Shadow and SBO couldn't have seen one another? The map. Now let's get our thoughts in order. I've been missing double rings for a bit. There we go. I shouldn't have gone that way, but it doesn't matter. We have enough rings to spare a few.
are getting close to doubling the amount of rings. The library map? Oh, I see. See the exits? They're right across from each other, a straight path. As Shadow walked down the straight path, there's a way Espio and Shadow couldn't have seen each other. This bookshelf right here, I believe. Looks like you'll have to find out exactly on the map you mean. Where could have Espio been where Shadow did not have seen him? Interesting. That's where I was sitting reading my book. I can second this. When I returned from the saloon car, Espio was in the same spot. That confirms it. You see, Shadow and Espio couldn't have seen each other from this spot, because the bookshelf's in the way. Bookcase, whatever. There's no way Shadow could have seen Espio, or vice versa. Makes a lot of sense. Why have you never mentioned Shadow's return, Espio? There's just no way you could have seen him. Apologize for losing my cool back there. Felt as if I was grasping, despite telling the truth. But I'm glad you all believe me now. Your alibi isn't the most airtight, but I have no further points. Thank you both for answering all our questions. We did it. Another pair of alibis validated. Too many locked doors to worry about, but I'm glad everything straightened itself out in the end. Well, I'm exhausted. I'm gonna crash here for a bit. These chairs are so comfy. Likewise, I could use a breather. Sadly, our work isn't done. I have plenty of questions for Rouge, and especially Shadow. Oh, seems like the door to the next car is open. Amy must have kept it open when she passed through earlier. Then that's our cue to leave. See you later, Espio and Vector. Good job, me. Wow. Give 'em heck. And if you need any meat chopped up, say the word. Keep my poetry sharp for you both. A murderer is on the loose, while doors keep getting locked. Tick-tock goes the clock, while our heroes are in the caboose. At this point, I'm feeling pretty confident in our detective abilities. We're really doing this. Come on, Poik. Let's see what's next. Coming. Nothing. You sure you don't want to stay and look at all the great books a little longer? The mystery calls. Okay, the investigation continues. On to the casino. Why is the arm playing slots? This stuff's getting heavy. I'll dump what I don't need. Rouge, there you are! I have a lot to say to you. We visited every train car so far, and everyone said they've seen you wandering about. It's high time you told us why. My. Talk about a warm welcome. To the point, aren't you, darling? I see you've brought this microwave master with you. Oh, please don't let that be my legacy. Tails is right, folks have brought you up a lot. Care to explain? Tell him, Rouge, we're going to need the help. Place? Alright, I've been hunting for a treasure rumored to be stored here on the train. That voice is not quite right. Treasure? They didn't tell me about the treasure. Since I'm part business tycoon, part surveyor of fine collectibles, I knew I had to find it. Tell him what it is, Rouge. Alright, it's a Fabergé KO egg. Wow, that does sound extravagant. But please don't tell me I've accepted Amy's birthday party invite only to find that egg. A woman can have multiple goals. I gave Amy her birthday present already, so everything's well taken care of. She roped me in on the hunt immediately. I stayed here while she searched the train car for clues. I deduced that the Fabergé KO egg is here, in this train car, locked in a safe.
Wait, so the treasure's real? It's actually here? What did you manage to find, Rouge? Oh, why don't you both take a look? I found the train's blueprints in the library card, with the safe code written right on it. That does elicit in no way the score of a lifetime. Train's blueprints? Please, Rouge, let me see that. Finders, keepers, sweetheart. There's a problem. We need your assistance. What kind of problem? The elevator behind the security guards leads us straight to the room holding the Fabergé Chaos egg. But we're not getting anywhere without the guard's access card. We need a plan to get that card to use the elevator, and our chance of success grows with everyone's help. So you want us to help you steal the Fabergé Chaos egg? Blaze, you don't have a problem with this? I see no issues here. Sounds like a fine business venture. Her low card must be influencing her decisions here. Either that or breaking the rules must be refreshing. It must be refreshing for a princess. Like, do you have an opinion on this? Stealing for squares. I think the only square here is you, Microwave Master. Just admit, that wasn't the coolest thing I've heard someone say. Well, my cool and mysterious reputation. It's grumbling you don't have a cool and mysterious reputation. Alright, I'm in. Pushover. Standing up for your own beliefs is more cool than whatever. Well, I suppose Blaze and Poik are in. Okay, let's go get that Fabergé Chaos egg. Heh, that's the ticket. Hope to have you both on the team then. Now, we must plan. Oh boy, what have we gotten ourselves into? Access to the Fabergé Chaos egg room is behind a locked elevator door. The security guard has an access card. Do we... Let's not attack. Let's just go straight for the right answer. Distract them. Perfect. We're all charming enough for that to work. That was actually a really nice thing to say. Wait, is everything okay? I've never seen you smile like that. Seems like they don't know how to take a compliment. Maybe because, my poker face needs work. Okay. Who's distracting the security guard? It's probably Rouge, but no, Tails. Sure, I could be distraction. I don't like he said that. I don't like the way he said that. Veto. I'm with Blaze. His delivery was shaky. No, really. I could do it. Sorry, buddy, but I think you'll be better off somewhere else. In that case, who do we choose? Okay, who's distracting the security guard? I mean, this feels right up Rouge's alley, but I'm gonna go with Blaze. Think you could distract the guard, Blaze? In my life, I've never let a single person down. I won't falter. Great. Her voice is so stoic, I have chills. Well, I trust her. Moving on. What's the distraction? Ask the K about their wife and kids. Excellent. People love talking about themselves. This will easily distract the guard. Perfect. I think we can move on then. With the guard distracted, Rouge, how will you get the access card? I mean, grab them flab to rafters. I don't know, I don't want any violence. There won't be any violence. I just tie them up to a rafter, easy. Where do we get the rope? Interesting point. Maybe we should try something else. With our distracted Rouge, how will you get the access card? Ask for the card, no harm in asking, right? Oh, you naive, innocent soul. Such a fresh face, this one. So cute. Do you suggest we take the guard out while you shoe shopping next? I don't think he'll wear shoes. These ladies are ruthless. I better rethink this.
The guard distracted, Rouge. How will we get the access card? Pick their pocket, I'll snatch the access key, no problem. That KO in uniform won't notice a thing. Excellent, we can count on you, Rouge. Try not to take anything else from them if you can help it. No promises. With the card obtained, we need to get Blaze out of there. Quick, what's your plan? Say there's a drink without a coaster. That's the arms job. Push the security guard over. Pretend you're Blaze's spouse. Then you'd be marrying into the royal family? What's your heritage? Any war crimes I should know about? What? You trust far too plain. We need a complete refashioning immediately. You know what? Maybe we should try something else. Interesting. You give up far too easily as well. We'll have to work on your fortitude. I said we'll try something else. Card obtained. We'll have to get Blaze out of there. Push. I'm not comfortable with any violence here. Just a little push. That KO's low to the ground. It won't hurt them. But if they start crying, we'd bring unwanted attention to us. Why someone cry so easily? Security guard. Decent point. Let's think of something else. It is absolutely vile. I can think of nothing worse than a drink without a coaster. Despicable. I would never allow such a thing in my kingdom. The guard will go running immediately. I'm sure of it. Great. The guard and Blaze distracted. We all head to the elevator. And just like that, we'll make it in the elevator. Inside we open some apple cider. Now that's a proper victory. Oh no. One last security measure we didn't account for. What do we do about the mechanical artists attacking from the ceiling? High five each of them. The end of those arms are claws. I'm not touching. My high fives aren't given away willy-nilly. They are to be cherished. I don't think my hands would survive a high five from them. Let's rethink this. Yell humored my suggestion. How oddly polite of them. What do we do about the mechanical arms attacking from the ceiling? Both of these are, good. I like this one. My shoes don't have laces. Does anyone here know how to tie a knot? Really, Rouge? Yes. Well, no. I can, but I gotta sing a little song while I do it? I'm gonna step in there and veto this. Let's think of something else. Do loop and pull, and shoes are looking cool. Guess someone didn't want to hear my song. Did it anyway. What are we gonna do about the mechanical arms attacking? Just have Tails distract them. That was the obvious answer. Just wanted to see what they'd say. I should be able to disengage them. I just need some time. Well, that leads leads us nicely to our next question. Oh no, Tails is taking a while and the arms are tightening their grip. Cry and hope they sympathize. Tails managed to do. My darlings, I'm happy to say this plan is perfect. What? If everyone is ready, it's time to execute. I'm ready. Let's begin. Alright, let's see what's up with that outfit. They didn't even comment on cry and hope they sympathize at all. Alright. I mean, Tails immediately getting it done checks out. I knew the plan would go off without a hitch. Couldn't have made it this far without you both. You have my gratitude. Our planning beforehand was very thorough, I must admit, and it was executed to perfection. To include the crying and hope they sympathize? Chatter. Now we claim our real prize. I have the safe code right here on these blueprints. Let's claim our Fabergé at KO Egg. The KO Egg isn't there, but I want to see what's over here.
What could they be possibly be storing in all of these? This is the casino car. I suppose it's all expensive gold, gems and gold. Maybe rings too. Rings, you can find those lying around in the grass. That's no interest to us. Let's focus on the real prize, shall we? Right. We gotta find the safe with the Fabergé chaos egg inside. Well, it's clearly that. No question. This has gotta be the safe with our treasure. To the code on the blueprints and find out, Rouge. On it, sweetheart. Let's find out. 23041. Oh, wow. It's here. I have it. Alright, before anyone sees this, let's get out of... Hold on, kiddo. We can't be that so hasty. You truly think that's all there is to say? No further secrets whatsoever? Rouge, spit it out. What are you hiding? Only 3 of these eggs were ever made, each hiding their own individual secret. No one knows the secret, because anyone who's opened one of these has never lived to tell the tale. You can open the egg? You sure can. And all of you will bear witness to its secret. Rouge, I don't know if you should. All you need to do is twist it. Tick, 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 tick. Uh-oh. Rouge, has no one ever lived to tell this egg's secret because each egg is a bomb? I think you're onto something, kid. It sure sounds like a bomb. We need to dispose of that egg. Now. Dispose of it? After all our hard work? Rouge. Fine. Okay. But what do we do? Where do I put this thing? It's actually a question. What do we do with the bomb? Chaos Control the egg away. Where did you hear about Chaos Control? What's the matter? We need a Chaos Emerald to do that. Dang it. Eat the egg. Not without any salt, I won't. Really, boy. Probably more time for jokes, huh? Tell the egg to stop. Stop. That did nothing. I can't believe I just did that. Let Rouge kiss the egg. It's as to say, love always prevails. I still hear the ticking. What a prude. Have Blaze set the fire on, or set the egg on fire? Call me crazy, but perhaps fire and explosives should mix. You don't think fire would neutralize the blast? You just like to say things, don't you, Poik? Maybe. Rock the egg to sleep. So you think this egg is just cranky and needs a nap? Is that what you're telling us? I was always mad at the idea guy. The answer is toss it in the safe and close it, but... Just say it again. Great idea! Stop. Stop. That's clearly not working. Let's think of something else. Open it up to see what the wires cuts. What do you mean by this? You know, red wire, blue wire, you gotta cut one, like the movies. This isn't a movie, Poik. This is real life. He's got a good point. Let it finish ticking, see what happens. Are you insane? Do you want us to blow up? We need to dispose of this bomb, Poik. That's our goal. Listen, I get that, but what if the egg isn't a bomb? Wait, that's right. Poik, I think you're onto something. Huh? What's right? Spit it out, kitty. We don't have any time. Oh. The arms would have, sorry, it's just something... Aspio did say something interesting when they quizzed him about the trains manual. Okay, what efficient and extremely accurate technology was installed to assist in keeping the train spotless? Robotic arms. During events, they can perform a variety of tasks and are responsible for cleaning up trash and messes afterwards. The robotic arms can also detect weapons or explosives being brought onto the train, ensuring passenger safety. Those robot arms that attacked us in the elevator seem to have a lot of functions here on this train. If a bomb was brought into the train disguised as Fabergé Chaos Egg, the arms would have detected it and wouldn't have allowed it on. The only other person who knows the coming and going of this train is the conductor, and he surely wouldn't allow such a thing either. So if we're out of options, I think we should wait and see what happens. Okay. We wait. Okay. We were not out of options. Rouge could have kissed it again. The egg! It opened! It's hollow! Not a bomb at all. You both really were onto something. Whew. My. Well, that's one way to get the heart racing. I'm completely relieved. My hunch was right, thankfully. Eeh, look what's inside! Wow, look at that sparkle! And it's so heavy, too! Final secret to the Fabergé Chaos Egg is a chaos covered in gems. It's perfect, exquisite, it's revolutionary. She's fooling over a sparkly ornament. Though I must admit, it is stunning. Nobody lived to tell the Fabergé Chaos Egg's secret. Wonder why, if the egg wasn't a bomb. Because they weren't as tough as us. I don't know, who cares? What a precious treasure. Beauty to behold. They naturally died of old age and just kept the secret with them. As much fun as this has been, we should get out of here before we're spotted. Good call, let's go. No one seems to suspect anything, and the security guards is back at their post. Hope they subdued the drink coaster fiend, okay? Thank you both for your assistance. That hunt was exactly the thrill I was sinking. Stealing was strangely fun, but I prefer to never do it again. Now, Rouge. Rouge? She's completely absorbed in that bedazzled KO. What is it, darling? About those blueprints. Now that you're done with them, maybe we could take a look? Well, I appreciate your assistance. It's as I said, finders keepers. I'll need them a little longer in case I miss any other treasures. But I promise to let you take a peek later. I don't want to sound ungrateful, but I'm sure you get it, sweetheart. Can't just add sweetheart to the end of a sentence to make things better. I don't think there's any reasoning with her. She's powerful than me. Well, we'll get out of your way for now then. You have a murder mystery to attend to. Before you go, Shadow gave me and Rouge one of these. He passed through earlier. Let me unlock this door so you can continue forward. You know, I've had a lot of people mention you, Rouge, but we also have just as much suspicion about Shadow. He's unpredictable, that one. Good luck to you. Door's unlocked. Both of you stay safe. Thanks again. Will do. Come on, Poik, let's head out. Gotcha. The mystery continues. So we could move on. But let's gamble. The capabilities of the robot swarms are quite spectacular. I'm impressed every time we see them. Can't help but wonder how they're controlled. I don't know. The conductor was ordering it around a bit earlier. At the very least, things operate much smoother with them here. I wouldn't worry about it. Yeah, that is true. They are very versatile. Tails, we must search the trash bin. It's empty. Oh? Oh, did I hear no? Always believed in a thorough investigation, even in the trash. See about persistence, Tail. My dad told me that when he met my mother, we'd drive her to the work 2 hours away every Tuesday with a flower from his garden. She quickly agreed to a date, and when she arrived at the restaurant, she found 24 roses waiting for her. Within a year, the two were married. It's about the caring dedication and persistence. That's, very sweet. But all there was in the bin, trash was a lollipop stick. A lollipop stick? Yeah, like the leftover stick from the lollipop. That's all that's there. Wait, is everything okay? Do you need me to bring you a flower?
Give me B. Actually, a lollipop stick. Is there... Where would you get a lollipop? That actually... That actually seems like a clue. Alright. That's Dr. Eggman's logo. I suppose he does deal a lot with casinos. He's an evil scientist that's always caused trouble for us in Sonic. Every poster trip I've personally seen has that Eggman's mug on it, so I'm not too surprised to see it here. That's fair. I suppose we shouldn't be so surprised then. I will admit I've played this game before, but I did it in offline mode while I was away from the house, so the computer or the Steam didn't recognize that I've played it before. Also, I don't think the save transferred. Dr. Eggman built a lot of casinos to run around in, but I've never actually sat down to play for fun. No? Want to play blackjack? I don't know how to play that. It's easy, let me show you. But we simply don't have time for this. We must avenge Sonic. Probably a good point. Should I give the slot machine a try? Yes, play the slots. Alright. Big money, no whammy. Well, I lost. Do I try again? Yes! Alright, let's see. Big money. I lost. Do I try again? Like, what do you expect to happen? Big money? I'm gonna get it this time, you see. Well, I lost. Maybe next time we'll get it? Alright, let's see. Big money. This tail's gonna stop me. You know, the definition of insanity is doing the same thing over and over and expecting a different outcome, right? I'm starting to get worried here. Don't worry, Tails, I got it this time. I lost. Have you ever heard of the sunk cost fallacy? Sunk cost fallacy? One where a person is reluctant to abandon strategy or course of action because they have invested heavily in it, even though it's clear that abandonment would be more beneficial? Of course I've heard of it. Why do you ask? No reason. Alright, big money. I lost. Do I try again? I'll be over here when you decide you're done. I don't actually know if there's even a chance of it paying out. You know, now would be a perfect time to roll those ads and just keep going. No, my finger would get tired. Let's move on. Oh, thank goodness. I really thought I lost you there for a second. Yeah, let's go on. That seems to be everything here. Thanks again for your help earlier. Now what can you do for you? Are you hungry? What a paltry menu. Not... I didn't do that. Alright, I guess we're, gonna be... Paltry menu. I don't think there's anything I want here. Not a problem. Just let me know if you need it. Sure, if I need a bag of chips, I'll holler. Well... We got 3 minutes, 4 minutes-ish. I guess I'm just gonna spam money into this machine and see what happens. Don't worry, you probably aren't gonna miss anything. Almost definitely are not gonna miss anything. And I'll catch you when you get back from these ads. Don't worry, these ads are a scam just as well as this casino is. So, just go stretch. Go get something to drink, you know. Anything but watch these ads. If they wanted your money, they'd make better products. Then they wouldn't need ads.
you know, if this game was well programmed, eventually I'd run out of money. There's no indicator of how much money my character has, though. I need an auto-clicker. This is a terrible idea. Just need a cough drop. Goodness. 1 second. And then I'll get back to gambling. There's no way anything comes of it, but hey. About 15 more seconds-ish. Well, I think it's safe to say that these slots are rigged. You ready to get going? Maybe after a few more games. Don't let this unsolved murder slow you down. Thanks for all your help earlier. What can you do for you? Thanks. Do you think you'd go over your alibi again for us, Rouge? When you became the murder mystery, what did you do? Once Amy paired Blaze and I out, I immediately roped her in on my Fabergé kale egg hunt. You split up with the casino car, and I went searching for the blueprints. Walked back to the library and saloon cars until I found it in the library car. Did you see Sonic at all during your search? Son? No, I don't believe so. I came from the dining hall at the beginning. Do you have anything to support that claim? Listen, plenty of people saw me poking around. I have the blueprints on me. Hardly had time to chase Sonic down, murder him, and find the blueprints myself. I appreciate your answering your questions, Rouge. You take care now. Likewise, darling. Pulling off that heist was much more enjoyable than the rest of these casino games. Can I take your order? Can I interest you to anything on the menu? I'm content for now, thank you. The whole maybe the egg is a bomb thing destroyed my appetite. Yeah, I was nervous myself. You could tell. You sweat out of your uniform pretty often. Yeah, you're, very animated person. Wow. Pulling off that heist was much more, yep, your alibi. Do you think you'd go over your alibi again for us, Blaze? When Amy began the murder mystery, what did you do? Sure. We left the dining hall, and Rouge pulled me aside to talk about the Fabergé Chaos egg. We walked around to the casino car, where we then went our separate ways. I skipped around and discovered that the egg was here. After that, I played the slot machines. The train did a sudden jolt, which was odd, but I didn't leave the car. Gave Amy her present when she stopped by, and Shadow passed through as well, but it was brief. He gave me the exit key and left. Interesting. Do you have any sort of proof you were here playing slots? I do, actually. I kept winning, so I saved the cash out voucher. You can take a look. Let's see here. 14,000 credits? That's an enormous payout. How did you... I'm just naturally lucky, I suppose. That smirk. She's so self-aware. Oh, thank you for your time, Blaze. Anytime. And Tails, do tell Cream I said hi, won't you? Of course, can do. Wait, they met? Okay. I think I'm ready to get going. Let's find Shadow. Oh, actually wanted to check how much more we had to go through. We have Shadow, then the conductor. So we're getting close to the end of the game. Ish. Let's do it. How much car? Now is as good a time as any to clean out my pockets. I know you won't talk, but I know exactly why you've been locking those doors. It's hard to get a word in as you talk over me. I have my reasons. No reason is convincing enough. It's inconceivable what you did. Hey, what's going on? I see you made it here, Tails. But I didn't expect the Iron Chef as well. We'll see what you do when you're what you say when you microwave the chili dog's delicious. I'd also like to know why you've been locking doors throughout the train, Shadow. Well, it seems Amy already knows, so ask her. I'm not saying a thing, so you lot will have to tell me why. Now, if you could leave me be, I have an appointment coming up. An appointment? Who wants to meet with him? Well, Poik, it seems like Shadow isn't going to talk. Let's do some investigation. Alright, ready to find some answers, Tell? Indubitably, my dear Poik. There's another robot arm just doing his thing. As an employee, do you have any power over these arms? Can you tell it to do something? Oh no, but I'll give it a shot. Your robotic arm, can you give me a high five? It doesn't seem to be listening to you. But I can give you a high five. Oh, sweet. Bring me a cold chaos soda? No. I could run and get a chaos soda for you. No, it's alright, thank you, Tails. I'm the one that's supposed to be working here after all. Like, could you open the wardrobe, please? Sure. Wait, is there a reason you want me to do it? What if something falls out? Or worse, someone leaps out? I think you should do it. Alright, watch pro. Ah. All this dust. You opened the door too fast. It flew everywhere. Oh, hello. Tails, do you see this? Pulled string. Poik! What? It's gotta activate something. What the? The back of the wardrobe opened. There's a full passageway back here. Come on, we have to see where this leads. He's curious, this must mean something big. This is the library? There's a secret passage to the lounge from the lounge to the library? I don't believe it. Shh. Quick back through the passage before they spot us. Huh. We need to add that to our inventory. And passageways add to your inventory. Presenting Big KO Band. Take a beat. Visit Music Plant Zone. Is that also from Rivals? Music Plant Zone.
It's a weird name. Music Plant is Third Zone and Sonic Adventure, Sonic Advance 2. I've only played Sonic Advance 1. It was also in Sonic Racing, which I haven't played, and of course, Murder the Sonic the Hedgehog. It's mentioned in Sonic Racing. It's not actually in it. It's mentioned in this, of course, and it's mentioned in Archie Comics. Alright. Well, that looks funky. Anyway, that's enough of that. Take a look at the KO band. The big KO band. Play us a ditty. Here's this piano man. Play us a ditty tonight. They don't miss. Those KO understand music. Play us a jam now. That was spiritual. I feel reawakened. Alright. Time to get serious. There was a murder. Oh wait, this actually... Tails. No. Tails, I think we should check the trash bin. Every trash bin has been empty. You've been disappointed every time. Are you gonna get sad again if there's nothing in the trash bin, Boik? There's always something in the trash bin. Alright, let's check the trash bin. What's this? Someone printed out the front page of the ticket website. It's for the band Hot Honey. Interesting. Hot Honey is one of Amy's favorite bands. Who cares what it is? Let's add it to our inventory. Are you sure this isn't just trash? I'll let you have this. There's always success if you check the trash bins. Crumpled paper is added to your inventory. I mean, in detective work, it actually makes a lot of sense to make sure that someone isn't throwing away at something that can lead back. But there's also usually way too much trash to check through. Oh, Tails, you have to check this out. Hey, it's Biggs! Why is Biggs the cat all the way out here? Is he searching for Froggy again? No, it's big. I didn't realize this train would drive along the coast. Spectacular, isn't it? Wow, I just want to hop out there and take a dip in the ocean. This train wasn't so nice to be on. I'd agree. Despite the murder lingering there. I just thought the same thing. So you're both nerds. Okay. Let's check the printer first. Seems the printer is hooked up to the computer. Can we print something? Sonic singing song. Oh, this printer is surprisingly tricky to use. Tricky? Yeah, the user interface isn't very clear, but I won't let it stump me. And here you go. Who's that in the background? Yep, this is exactly what I asked for. I'll quietly set this back in the printer. They told us about this in our interview. The lounge has a computer and complete with internet access for casual browsing. How lovely, seems convenient. It is. A shame to be on the computer and missing the gorgeous views though. I feel like if you're using computer here, you must really need to use it. Speaking of which, let's talk to... You know what, let's talk to Amy first. Glad you two finally caught up. Surprised it took you so long to get here. Thought you wanted to save Sonic. We've been thorough. Do you have any clues for us? Just a hot tip? But all will be revealed in due time. I think I'll be shedding a big light on this whole case. I hear sharing is caring. No way! Journalist Amy Rose is always first to reveal a scoop. When you're ready to challenge Shadow, talk to him. Then I'll be ready. So curious what it is. She seems confident. We'll hold you to it. Can I take your order? Not ordering a single thing till we get birthday cake. Cake first, dinner after. Otherwise I'll get full on dinner and can't have any cake. You have priorities, I respect that. Just makes sense. Yeah, sure. Why did you come over here? There's nothing I can help either of you with. I'll ask that you leave me be. Stare's so cold. You know, maybe we'll get out of here, actually. Poik, we certainly will not. Can I take your order? I'll take you up on that coffee. When I'm back in the dining hall, I'll whip that right up. Coffee and a train, there's no better combination. Some marshmallows would make it perfect. Sure. Took every muscle in his body to agree with Tails. That's a hot cocoa thing, not a chocolate thing. Though, with the right coffee, it could actually go pretty well. Let's just start the interrogation. Oh, what? What do we miss? Oh, I think I know what we missed. Oh yeah, it's this too. Keyring. Must be Shadow's. The locksmith. Interesting, there's only 2 keys. Figured a locksmith would have a bunch. Want to take it? Yeah, let's take it. Keyring is at your inventory. I think we found enough clues. Let's go interrogate Shadow and find out what really happened. And... Shadow, we have questions for you. Will you 3 get out? I'm busy. As I said, I have an appointment to attend to. Sorry, but this is important. Shadow, we've questioned everyone on this train, and every single person has mentioned running into you. We've been locking every door on this train, and I know why. Pray tell, why was I locking all the doors? Time to reveal my hot tip. Hope everyone's ready for our scoop found by yours truly. We're ready. According to the map, the next car is the conductor's car, where Sonic was stationed. This door, right here in the launch car, is the only door that leads to the conductor's car. Following? So Shadow is locking all these doors for one reason, and one reason alone. Keep Sonic from escaping the conductor's car. So you think Shadow was trapping Sonic? I sure do. He locked the conductor's car, then locked all the other ones, so one locked door wasn't suspicious. Pure conjecture. You all get out and leave me be. Well, my source can back these claims. They remain anonymous, but I think the point stands. My source claims they never saw Sonic again after he went to the conductor's car. Why? Because he was trapped and couldn't leave the conductor's car. Reckless speculation. So logic sound though? Was Shadow trapping Sonic? I'll play along and follow this train of logic, Amy. If Shadow locked the door to the conductor's car, imprisoning Sonic, then how was Sonic found in the dining car? Exactly. I think Poik and I can explain the char change though. Poik, what evidence do we have that shows that Sonic could have been gotten into the dining car? Hidden passage. Okay, let's just get my thoughts in order. No, I don't think I can make it. I think I'll actually have to take the springs this time. Easy peasy. Poik and I find a hidden passage in the wardrobe that leads straight to the library car. What? A secret passage? So someone could have used the passage, snuck through the library car, and walked past the distracted boys playing arcade, and safely arrive at the dining car. Excellent work, Poik.
This adjusts my theory a bit. So Shadow murdered Sonic in the conductor car, then thought the crime scene being so close to the station was suspicious. Shadow picked up Sonic and locked the door to the conductor car on the way out, dropped the body off the dining car. Are you officially accusing Shadow of murder? I am. But of course this is just a theory. I don't have any evidence to back this up other than my hot scoop. Ha, seems Tails and I were way more thorough than you. If Shadow's not going to talk, then I'll humor you once again. If Shadow traveled through the hidden passage and appeared in the library car, then how did Espio and Vector not see him? Well, it's supposed to be hard to sneak around two people. Like, do you have any guesses? Oh well, Espio and Vector didn't see Shadow because Espio was reading. I believe Espio's behind a bookshelf at a table reading. Espio reading in the library checks out. That's what he told me to also. He's lying. What? Was that Shadow? And I completely obliterated Knuckles and Vector at whatever game car I left the saloon car. Spent some time looking for Espio, but he was not there. He was not in the library car. I gotta believe you. You're currently my #1 suspect. Why were you even searching for Espio, huh? If you must know, I needed to give him a key. As if. Why would a locksmith be giving away his keys? Shadow has been giving away a lot of keys, actually, but everyone but us seems to have one. That's true. Everyone's been able to unlock the door next door for us. I didn't know that. Shadow's been passing out keys? Perhaps. Poik and I can further validate Shadow's claims. Do what? Poik, what evidence supports Shadow's claim that he was giving away keys? Well, the key ring. That feels good. I'll have to get my thoughts in order. 60 rings. Oops. That's fine. We seem to have more than enough rings, as usual. There's only one reason there's exactly 2 rings on that key ring. Those were the 2 keys ring Shadow meant to give Espio and Vector. No way. Well, what of his own key? Couldn't one of those be for him? I have my own key on me. Interesting. So let's say Shadow's telling the truth. Then what? If Shadow didn't murder Sonic and bring him to the dining car, then what possible reason could he have for locking all the doors? She's right. Her theory is strong. Tails and I certainly haven't presented any possibilities. Is Shadow really innocent and not Sonic's murder? I think Poik and I know exactly what. Shadow was locking all the doors. Why does he keep including me too? First, Amy, I have just one question for you. Has everyone today given you a birthday present? Oh, most everyone. Everyone's been so sweet. Shadow and Sonic haven't given me anything yet, but that's okay. Just them being here is enough. Understood. Thank you, Amy. Poik? Ah, yes, Tails. I have a theory. I need a piece of evidence to support it. We know Shadow walked through every train locking the exits. Yet everyone stationed in the car has a key. Except for you, me, and Amy. That's right. The conductor gave Amy her birthday key, not Shadow. So why would he lock all the doors and not give us a key? Shadow wanted to keep us away. Was Shadow locking all the doors to keep us away? Not us, Poik. I'm making a leap here, but stick with me. I think Shadow was trying to keep Amy away. What? Excuse me? Shadow would never do that. It's my birthday. Well, it's my birthday, right? Don't you, Shadow? How dare, Poik? Show me evidence. Huh? Shadow was trying to keep me away? Prove it. You've been so thorough or whatever. What proof do you have? Oh, okay. Tails thinks Shadow was trying to keep Amy away. What Confidence shows Shadow didn't want me to know. It feels right. Just organize my thoughts. These mini-games are kinda dumb. Oh, I need the spring. Nuts. Let's give it another go. But they're actually harder this go around. Let's see if I have enough. It's usually extra, but I've lost a decent amount of coins. Oops, and it got worse. There we go, now we just need to survive. You went rooting through the trash. Oh, what is that? I found this in the trash bin next to the printer. Ticket Town. It's of the band's ticket website. Tails, don't! This is Hot Honey's website. No way, I love them! Hot Honey? Same game I'm currently obsessed with. Jeremy B is my current favorite of all the members to have B after the name. Yes. Isn't it cute? I haven't gone to any of their shows yet to see them, though. Their tickets are really hard to get. They'd be ready online at a specific time and they sell in minutes. So the question comes, why was this paper found in the train car Shadow was stationed in? Watch yourself, Fox. Situations became much clearer. I don't know if Tails figured things out so soon, but I see where he's headed. Printout of the Hot Honey's band's ticket website exists because... What? Shadow? Is this true? You trying to get me concert tickets for my birthday? Done a poor job hiding the surprise, it seems. Yes, I'm trying to get you concert tickets for your birthday. Shadow! I used that printer earlier and found it difficult to manage. When logging onto the website, did you print the homepage by accident? Yes, that's exactly what happened. Not fantastic with the computers, admittedly. Can't believe this. After I accused you of murder. Spill everything, Shadow. Cat's out of the bag. I want to know everything. Fine. This bruise is ruined anyway. Oof, probably our fault there. Sorry, that's all a detective's job is, I suppose. When I arrived on the train, I realized everyone else had a gift except for me. Worried for my social status, I immediately began brainstorming ideas and saw the computer. I remembered Amy had never seen Hot Honey live, and I looked it up. That's when I accidentally printed the homepage. The concert tickets weren't actually on sale, I realized, but would be available soon. Was that the appointment you keep speaking of? Time you're able to actually buy the concert tickets? Precisely. I haven't purchased tickets yet. I knew I had to keep Amy away while I waited to buy the tickets, so I began locking the doors. But for the safety of everyone, I handed out keys so they could get in and out, telling them not to let anyone through. Didn't work. Amy still managed to make it here somehow. Because the conductor gave me this. This key opens up any door on the train. I've gotten through every locked door with ease. The plan's fatal flaw, the birthday key. I should have guessed. It's a well-known privilege. Shadow, Chester's so sweet, and after I accused you too. How about this? Let's buy the tickets later, and to make it up to you, you can come with me. I don't know if... Too late, it's happening. I can't wait, the show of a lifetime. Fine. Happy birthday, Amy. Expect lots of pictures from the concert, you two. Seems the mystery of Shadow's locked doors has finally reached the end. I blame my source for all this. That wasn't a hot tip at all, leading me to believe Shadow was behind everything. My credibility as a journalist reporter down the drain. Amy, I am curious. Who's the source for your big scoop? What I'd like to know as well. Sorry, strictly confidential. My credibility may be shot, but my principles must stay intact. I have a strong feeling I know exactly who your source is. But we need to investigate one last area. The conductor's car. I'll come with you. I'd love to know who's been dragging my name through the mud. And I'll join as well. Time to see this through to the end. We're more than happy to have you both. Like, I hate to say it, but I believe our investigation is finally coming to a close. Pieces are coming together, the full picture is becoming clearer and clearer. Let's end this, Tails. We'll bend down Sonic's murderer for good. Right on then, let's do it. Ready to go to the conductor's car? Let's finish this. It's now or never. Conductor car. Where the conductor isn't. Should really sort out my evidence before I continue. In my short time working on this train, I haven't visited the conductor car yet. Feels empty? Wait, where's the conductor? That's odd. I haven't seen him throughout the train at all. Last we saw him, was when he left the dining car. Something clearly happened here. Nothing we can't figure out. Come on, time to investigate. Let's crack on. This robot arm has been completely torn off. How creepy. That arm is powerful. It'd be tough to break out of its grip. A lot of people here have the strength to tear this off, but the question is why? Confrontation definitely occurred in this room. We should log this. Aye, aye, sir. Broken robot arm is added to my inventory. Did this fall over when the train sped up? Not sure. Wait, what's it say on the mug? A cup of joe in your hand? Wife by your side? Paradise. Alright, get it. We love his wife. He loves his wife. Wow, the conductor looks so young in his uniform. Must have been here a long time. After 32 years, he's told me he's finally retiring. He said he's headed to Spagonia with his wife. I hope they have a great trip. 32 years is a long time. I wish them a lot of happiness. May any future sorrow will be fleeting. Yes. I wish that too. You know, I'm alright. I don't need to check the trash bin. You're satisfied with finding a clue here before, huh? I know they always say check the trash bins, but I'm good. I'll go out on a high note. No, they're right. I should check. Yeah, so easily. Would it be okay if there's nothing in there? Not something once, so no one can take that away from me. I'll be fine. Nothing in there, huh? Oh no, you look so sad about it. You two have been talking over the trash can for a while now. Do you find something? Yeah, I want to see. Is it a clue? Maybe just leave Poik alone for a second. Hello. What's this? Was someone playing darts? That's not a throwing dart. That's a blow dart. Someone brought a weapon onto this train. That shouldn't be possible. Tails is right. The train detects any weapons on the passenger before landing them aboard. Let's make note of this. Blow dart is added to your inventory. I think we've found enough clues. Let's talk to Amy and solve this once and for all. Yes, but I didn't realize the robot arms could also drive the train. Yeah, but they can't access every function from the train like the conductor can. They teach you how to drive it? No, just how to work the microwave. I recognize some of these functions. Maybe I could drive the train. I would completely trust you to drive the train. Same, actually. It's true, you could drive this train flawlessly. Aw, guys. This one. Notice these screens throughout the entire train. Yeah, they're used to show information and advertisements. They're nice. The picture's really clear. I could watch a full movie on one. Saw a slide that said, "Hey, happy birthday, Amy." That was so cute. Next ad being for nasal medication was a bit jarring, though. The high-quality screen probably didn't do that ad any favors. Not at all. Perhaps too much detail. a microphone. We can talk to the whole train with this. Should I say something? Oh, you're reaching for the microphone? If you can hear this, your armpits stink. My armpits currently do not. They're clean. I'm sure they are, Tail. I was just being silly. Perhaps not the audience for that kind of joke. I didn't feel like having them make fun of my beatboxing. A vent? It is a large one. Seems at least one person to fit through. Not a problem for me, but I don't know how you get up there. Wait, why wouldn't it be a problem for you? Oh, the Tail's right. Because that's obvious. Clearly. Yeah, I guess, it's not we haven't seen the conductor since the dining car. He had to drive the train the entire time. Yes, the same, but the train's quick speed up is odd, and we currently don't know where he is. Hope he's alright. Admittedly, I don't miss his laugh. Well, you two, think you have enough evidence for me to call everyone here? It's high time we named a suspect. What do you think, Poik? Ready to solve this case? Yes. Hello, everyone. This is the birthday girl speaking. Please report to the conductor car at once. Everyone. Wonderful to have you all here. Tails and I are ready to announce our prime suspect. What assistance from Poik? Why hasn't some showed up? Oh. Vector! Real quick, can you come with me to get Sonic? You must still be pretending to be dead. Lazy bum. Ready? Let's go get him. Let me tell you, darlings, this has been a delight. A delight? The air in here is so intense. I love it. Nothing like the thrill of the mystery. Your train has so many amenities. I feel so catered to. Admittedly, I've been having a lot of fun myself. The amusement of a chase. I see why you're a detective outside of this mystery, Espio. You and I love good thrill, it seems. For on this train, I am but a humble poet. I'll be willing to do another event like this again. Since here the train does escape rooms as well. I love escape rooms. Count me in. So glad everyone's having a good time. Maybe we could ride a train just to relax sometime. Yeah, that'd be fun too. There's ketchup all over this broken Sonic. What? What in the world? That's Amy's voice. Quick, where's Amy? He's not responding to us. Sonic! Sonic! What? Is he hurt? Why isn't he moving? Sonic? Sonic, can you hear us? He's banged up. If there is a pulse, it's weak. Sit him down, Vector. Make sure his head is propped up. I'll help you. I knew one of you would take this too far. Which one of you did this to Sonic? On my birthday, no less. Could this really have been one of us? There's no one else here, Knuckles. So I'll ask you again. Ask again. Which one of you did this? This is inexcusable. Sonic's hurt. I'm gonna expose the monster who did this. Tails is not having it. Thought Sonic could handle anything, but somehow he's met his match. I'm gonna help you get to the bottom of this, Tails. Absolutely! Me too. Same. We're going to figure out exactly what happened in this room and punish the one responsible. Sonic, he was really hurt this whole time and I did nothing. Marty, am I wrong? I must take down the murderer. Yeah, Poik, I have a big question to ask. Who in this room did this? Who killed Sonic the Hedgehog? I can't click on the real murderer.
Okay. That can't be right. Neither Tails or I can be the murderer. That's right, let me pick again. In this room. No, I don't see it. Care to explain your reason? On the spot like this, it's hard to explain. Maybe I'll pick someone else. Well, this room did it. It's... Who was on the one suspect Shadow didn't see when he was walking through the train? The conductor! He saw SBO, so it had to be Rouge. Yeah, no. There's... SBO. You were the one to murder Sonic, weren't you? I did no such thing, my young friend. But if it's about what's you wish, I would love to discuss things. Let's discuss. What the? You're accusing SVO? We already talked about this. The man was reading. You have nothing. Restating SVO's alibi would be helpful for everyone, I think. SVO was locked in the library car reading. He only access to the saloon car during the murder. However, new evidence has come to light that needs to be addressed. New evidence? Oh, that's right. What, could you fill in everyone in? What do we find that brings into question SVO's alibi? We discover a hidden passage. SVO could have left the library at any time because Tails and I found a secret hidden passage from the library car to the lounge car. In the lounge, the hidden passage exit is behind the wardrobe. I feel lucky we even found it. Not only would SVO avoid any locked doors, that would put him in the car just before this one. You have no evidence I used any secret passage. I answered all your questions without flaw. I was reading the entire time, remember? It's true, you didn't miss a question. But I think Poik and I can explain that too. Huh, Poik? How did SVO know everything in the train manual he was done reading? Ninja... like him speed reads. SVO is a ninja, he's fluent in 17 different languages and remarkably disciplined. What are you getting at? Picked a random book from the shelf and memorized it, just to guarantee yourself a clean alibi. What? That's absurd. Memorizing a whole book? I know this is a talented bunch. This seems like a lot. I don't know. It is plausible. SBO is particularly skilled. I've known an SBO a long time. He once sped read a book I was reading just to spoil the end. Wait, Knuckles, you can read? If I'm right, an SBO quickly memorized a book before entering the hidden passage. An SBO could have met Sonic in the conductor's car, where he was murdered. This is only talking in what-ifs. Let me throw something at you. How was I to know about this hidden passage? It's hidden. That's right. How would an SBO have known it was there? You said it yourself, kid. You were even lucky to find the passage. Poik and I have the evidence to answer your question. Well, we know someone who does, Poik. Who has evidence to prove SBO knew about the hidden passage? Rouge. We need to see those blueprints. Blueprints? Do you steal blueprints? Whatever. I already used it to scout for more treasures. Came up cold. You can have it. Blueprints are added to your inventory. It's right here. There's a blueprints to the entire train. SBO could have easily used this to find the hidden passage. What makes you think I ever saw those blueprints? Rouge had them. Oh boy, do you have an answer for them? How could SBO have seen those blueprints? Rouge, where did you find the blueprints? Oh, in the library car. The stuff with the brochures. Check the saloon car first, then found the blueprints after leaving. So that means SVO had time to find the blueprints and discover the hidden passage. In my theory, SVO looked at the blueprints, then used the hidden passage to get to Sonic. Within these guidelines, the murderer can kill a single participant however they choose. The logistics are still vague, but Poik and I have evidence on how Sonic was murdered. I'm sure to how much harm SVO caused Sonic, but Poik and I have evidence on how it was done. Oh, this is rich. Pray tell. I murdered Sonic. How did I do it? Okay, now to form my argument. Come on, focus. You're close. What would Sonic do? I forgot that's why we have a Sonic running game. What would Sonic do? Run is the right answer. Oh. I had enough coins, but that's fine. Definitely have enough now. This blow dart was found here in the conductor room. I believe Espio used this to knock Sonic unconscious. So you mean Sonic might just be knocked out? I'm unsure. He's more banged up than what a blow dart would do. According to Amy's rules, a blow dart counts as a kill from the murder mystery. My theory, therefore, is plausible. Plausible, do you say? Then why is there so many holes in it? You deny the allegations? Of course I do. Let me present its first fatal flaw. If I knocked out Sonic in the conductor's car, then how was Sonic found in the dining car? Shoot, that's a good point. But Tails is onto something, I'm sure of it. I locked all the doors, and SVU didn't have a single key. You would have to take the hidden passage back. If he took the hidden passage back, he'd end up in the library. But can I know another way it could have been done? We do? What pieces of evidence do we need to take a closer look at? I don't think this is the right direction. What evidence shows that another route SPO could have used to move Sonic? Sure. Alright, now what's my argument? It's the vent. But where does the vent lead out? Right, I should jump those. Whatever. I have enough rings. Doesn't matter. Alright, let's take a look. Professor Yu didn't take the secret passage to get to the dining car. Then what route did he take to get Sonic there? There's a path above the conductor car. It goes all the way to the dining car. Huh? I didn't even see that area. Is that some sort of long attic? According to these blueprints, there's a hidden path in the ceiling that leads straight to the dining car. Perhaps you can access it. Through the vent over here? A vent? Of course. That must be the entrance to the path. Allow me to check it out. My word. There's a path back here, and a track. A track, huh? A track for the robot arms, I think. This must be the path the arms take to move throughout the train. So you're saying I somehow fit with Sonic in that vent and took him to the dining car. Tails, you're a smart kid, so I know you realize we both couldn't fit up there. SPU's right, this is feeling flimsy, Tails. I need an answer. My numb's getting dragged around here. How on earth would I get Sonic through that vent? But how would he convince the arms to do it?
Right, we have enough rings to survive. What did I just say? Oh, no, I gotta try this again. And oop. Enough rings, just survive. I think we're good. They're getting a bit harder as we go on. Everyone saw the broken arm on the ground, right? Clearly a fight broke out here and one of these robot arms was a casualty. What if one of the robot arms actually caught Sonic? Knuckles says to distract the robot arm's use that continues throughout the pen. A robot arm could have grabbed Sonic's passed out from a blow dart, carried him to the dining car. Could that be true? Take a look at Sonic, he's clearly banged up. Could the fight have been between Sonic and the robot arms? I can see that. Those arms do look powerful. Sonic doesn't fall easily, but if he's woozy from a blow dart, the arms could have gotten him. Interesting theory, Tails, but you have to admit these are a lot of coincidences. I might not be able to link everything together or directly to Espio yet, but I found one inconsistency. What kind of inconsistency? Someone here has received false information, and I believe that information came from Espio. Who received that information? Not Rouge? Someone here... Oh, Amy. Oops. Brain. Amy, you received a hot scoop, did you not? I think it's about time you told us where that scoop came from. Tails, you're right. Espio lied to me. Espio told me Shadow was locking the doors to trap Sonic. But we found out Shadow was trying to keep me from discovering my birthday surprise. The scoop came from you, Espio. Oh, of course not. Amy must have misheard me. Misheard you? Yeah. Said Sonic's gonna get trapped with all these locked doors. I was just looking out for my fellow passenger's safety. I didn't blame Shadow. I don't know, Espio. What? Heavens may not be airtight, but there's a lot being thrown at you that makes sense. I have to agree. You want us to believe you were lazily reading the whole time? While you were stationed in the room with that hidden passage? Yeah. And now you're lying to me. On my birthday of all days. I believe the murderer used the train's controls to move Sonic from the conductor car to the dining car, and lied to Amy, casting further blame on Shadow, for no other reason other than to cause doubt and confusion. From examining everyone's alibi, one clearly stands out as the weakest. I believe it's clear to everyone. That only could have been one person. It was you, Espio! You were the one who murdered Sonic the Hedgehog. Hey guys. Sonic! You're okay! Sonic, just we solved the mystery. Espio was the murderer. Right. Espio jumped me in the conductor car. Dang it, you got me. Blow dart though? Really? It's non-lethal poison, you'll just be sleepy for a while. Great. I could use a nap. No wait, there's something important. Espio left me there. Something important? I need everyone to listen. The train's a badnik. Sonic, are you feeling alright? Do you need to lie back down? No. No, we need to get off this train. We're not safe. What? When I arrived at the conductor car, the conductor was already here. He was so excited to tell me about all the features of the train, but he was telling me I had a bad feeling. I asked to see the power source.
The conductor hadn't even seen it. And when we took a look, we realized the train's powered by a flicky. A flicky? The tiny animal? There's only one person twisted enough to use a flicky as a power source. Dr. Eggman. I told the conductor the train needed to be destroyed. He refused. The way the conductor was describing it is more than a simple badnik. It's the conductor's friend. The train is his co-conductor. You're not serious? They certainly didn't tell me that in the interview. Right, as we saw the flicky, I felt a sting on my shoulder. It was the blow dart from SVO. SVO left. The lights in the room started to glow red. Hey, stop! What are you doing? I knew something was wrong and stood up. The arms came for me next. I spin dashed right through the robot arm, sliced it off the rail as it was on. Oh, I'm amazed he's able to do this, poisoned. But another robot arm managed to grab me and pin me to the floor. Ah! The conductor screamed as the arms approached him, but I was hit quite a bit before it got to me. Oh no. Everyone, I have something to admit. I murdered Sonic the Hedgehog. Yeah, we already knew that. The situation has gotten so serious, why would he not just tell us? Thought that's how these murder games worked. Shoot someone with a blow dart, they die. Crazy? Just a make-believe game, no one should get hit with a blow dart. Just following the rules. See? Lose this blow dart on Sonic's station in the conductor car. It's laced with a non-lethal sleeping agent. Thank you again for choosing the Mirage Express. Staff. What is that? This is useless blow dart. Yeah, I just read that. Thank you for choosing the Mirage Express staff. What is this? Instructions? Just give me the blow dart along with that card. Signed staff. Who gave this to you? I'm gonna think of it. One of the robotic arms handed it to me. Weapons shouldn't be allowed on the train. What is the larger picture here? Who instructed those arms to attack? Who or what? Like, who do you think attacked Sonic and handed Espio the blow dart? Badnik. I believe something's been orchestrating things behind the scenes. Something wanted Sonic out of the picture for a good while, so I think. The train itself is plotting something. First we learned the train's a badnik and now it's out to get us? Once again, you keep saying the most ridiculous nonsense. Surely convinced the train is out to get us. Don't know what the train's full intent is, but clearly it's been tampering in our murder mystery game. Train? Come out and show yourself! Amy... It's my birthday and I don't need you messing with it! Amy's hitting the wall with her hammer. I'm with you, Amy. This train can have it! Come on, there's gotta be another way to get the train's attention. What was that? What did you two do? Is that the conductor? Here, I can get him down. Don't touch him. Is the train talking? Of course I can talk. You fools were too distracted playing your little game to figure it out. We were right, weren't we? What war are you plotting? I'm taking all of you to Eggman's base, where you will brought Eggman after I deliver your annoying party right to his egg fortress. Annoying? The conductor and I will be free to laugh and play games, ride the open rails like we always planned. What are you? Enough. Train's picking up speed. Everyone grab something. Push these buttons turns the train off. Whoa, whoa. Sonic. Ha 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 ha. Stay put until we arrive. Goodbye. Ah! Whoa! No. No! Can't just keep my footing. Thump. And I blacked out. And that's the end of the game. Wait, how did I get all... Oh. A bunch of evidence is falling out of my pockets. Ugh. My head. Hills. Amy. Is everyone here? Hello? Hello? No, you need to yell, bud. Sonic, I'm so sorry. Are you okay? Hanging there, hanging in there. Seems the train arms threw us back into the dining car. Where's everyone else? Great question. But for now, are you alright? Sonic the Hedgehog asking about me? Doing amazing. Well, amazing, huh? You might have to share a bit of that enthusiasm with me. I might have overcompensated there. Let's get our bearings and take a look around. Good idea. Lead the way. That yellow glow is chilling. I miss it when it was just showing us the weather. Well, that's better than the yellow glow at least. Hello? Hello? Is anyone there? Why is no one responding to me? I miss the yellow glow already. You got some nerve showing up here, Eggman. Oh, you spiky blue pest. Seems that you've finally taken passage in one of my passenger trains. You own the train? Who the heck are you? Don't talk to me. I ignored that. Certainly didn't talk about you in my interview. My involvement isn't well known, civilian. The infrastructure in your towns wasn't cutting it. If I were to build Eggman Land, these problems would need sorting out. So I courageously got involved. Converted some cargo trains into passenger trains for the sake of the public. Just more useful for future schemes. Let me guess. Another death egg. Dr. Predictable. But people fear giant spheres. It's science. Let's cut to the chase. Where are our friends? The people also fear trains for no good reason. Well, I blame... Shoot, who was the company in charge of the Ohio spill? The one that hid manifest documents? Was it Northwest or was it the other one? Screw it. Judging by my security cameras, your pathetic friends are all locked in the cars they were stationed in. Seems you have managed to make the train quite upset. Did you not know this was happening? Heavens no, I'm only now getting caught up. I'm far too busy to notice what a passenger train is up to. You see, the capability of a badnik is usually very basic. Just kill Sonic the Hedgehog. But for a luxury train, I want to be sure things ran without my supervision. And report to me if any of you happened aboard. The train's capability of intellectual thought is extraordinary, a feat only accomplished by my genius. So this confirms it, the train really is sentient. Suffice to say, your capture is inevitable. You're on a train that desires nothing more than to deliver you all to me. See, I got to thinking. I need to manufacture motivation beyond programming. I like to make my badniks compete against each other from time to time. It's good for productivity. So I instituted bounty upon my army of badniks. First to capture you pathetic creatures gets a generous reward. The train wants to deliver us aim for a reward? Most of my robots ask for something simple like my autograph or some whatever, but a highly intelligent train, it may ask for something more interesting. As much as I like reward programs, are you done blabbering, Doc? You can never just win silently, can you? When you're dragged to my base, you'll regret the day you ever crossed me, Hedgehog. I already do. Get lost. Ciao. He always knows how to get under my skin. This is tough. The train's motivation as being made by Eggman is no doubt powerful. Not to mention we're all separated. What am I supposed to think? The train purposely had Sonic knocked out so it can deliver us to Eggman. The whole time we were in danger, and I went along with it. Sonic was really hurt. The conductor has been captured. Should I have been more assertive earlier? I should have done more. I didn't try hard enough. I mean, am I at fault here? Hey. I can tell the situation's getting to you. Yeah, sorry, I get it. The road's getting tough. It's easy to question the decisions I got you here. But when negative thoughts hit you, let it pass and keep living. I need you here helping me think through this before I do something rash. See, I'm one of those leap before you think kind of guys. Okay, you're right. Let's keep moving forward and make things right. Breathe. Okay.
Gotta get to the conductor's car before the train arrives at Eggman's base. The doors have been heavily fortified. How do we get through? What do you do? This entire day, we also have been asking ourselves, what would Sonic do? So, what would you do? What would I do? Well, I speed through head on and rescue our friends by any means necessary. Here, stand back. Of course. One big wind-up, Sonic's spin dash was fast enough to get the door open. Heh, now that the road's clear, nothing can stop us. Better hold into your pants. I don't think we're getting another break after this. Ready to go? Actually, give me a second. I get it. Let me know when you're ready. Hey, one of those robotic arms are here now. Yow, it's late at me. Just leave it alone. The train's definitely mad at us. Good call. Gotta get out of here before the arm swaps at us again. Is that the only thing we have to check out here? Looks like it. Ready to go save our friends? Yeah. Alright, let's go. To the conductor car to end this mystery. I guess we just spin dash through all the doors. Alright, our friends are locked in the cars up ahead. In my last adventure, maxing out my ring count gave me an extra boost of speed. If we can grab enough rings, I should be fast enough to burst through the next door too. Ready? Let's do this. I thought this was in our protagonist's head. Oops. Nope, they have enough. Just wait till I see Eggman. I'm gonna clobber him. Gotta deal with the train first. Come on, let's go. Easy enough. Easier than the last one. You all came for us. Of course, but let's move. The train wants to take us prisoner and earn a reward. My reward's get off the stupid train. Let's go. Oops. Really? Just one short. Really? Okay. Needed. Can I just... There. Restart. Probably wasn't necessary, but... So the top rope, despite having no coins, has a 10 ring... Oh, I missed it. Well, that was a waste. And there's a 10 row there, which is worth more than... There's 10 row down there, which is worth more than the... Rings on the ground. Dang it. Alright, let's seriously get this. Not get hit this time. Let's just do it from under. Yeah. Then the middle one nope. The middle one here has the 10 ring one. Bottom row here has the 10 row this. Perfect. With a little bit of buffer. Sonic! It's about time. I thought you were supposed to be fast, Sonic. Gotta move, you two ready? Always. Let's boogie. Probably wanted the 10 ring box down there. But I think if I just don't get hit... Yeah, perfect. Just get to the end and we will have more than enough. Alright, we got to the second to last. Here's the last one. Rather play it safe than go for high amounts of rings, if I can. Oh, I got the perfect number of rings. Sonic! Sonic, you're here! This is no way to treat birthday girl. You're right, I'm ready to stop this train. Time to finish this. Excellent work trapping all these pests. Now hurry to me. I must properly dispose of them to begin my plans for Eggman Land, and probably another Death Egg. That's Sonic's CD, right? Don't teleport us into the future. Don't turn us into robots. That's like his common thing. Ho ho ho! Haven't done that in a while. Maybe I will turn you all into robots to give Sage some new toys to play with. Shut it, Eggman. Don't disappoint me, Egg. Hurry it up. It will not fail. My wish will be granted. Your wish? Oh, you mean the bounty. I don't care what you call it. Just bring me those overgrown mammals. Eggman. I must get my wish. I will not fail. This is it, everyone. Get ready. Taking this thing down. Oh, it took away my 69 rings. None of you could possibly understand. We promised to be together our whole lives. How could he just leave it like it was nothing? What do you mean? The truck conductor? He's retiring. You just have to accept that. My wish will keep us together forever. That's what being friends is all about. You can't force someone to be friends with you. That's messed up. Shut up. Just shut up. That works. And I think it was safer than the alternative path. Eggman, Eggman, can you hear me? I wish, my wish, my wish. Make the conductor never leave me. Let us be best friends forever. The kind of friends who never leave each other. Why would he betray me? Oops. This one's gonna be harder than the others. And not because the ring count's higher. Oops. There we go. Conductor, you promised me. You promised. Let him speak. Unhand him. Stop this. When I told you we'd be with each other together, I was a much younger man. Getting old. Tired. Excuses. How dare you abandon me? I'll be lonely. So lonely. Why must you insist loneliness upon me? No. Stop what you are doing to me.
Don't make me do this.
We have to rescue the conductor if we ever want to stop this train.
Suplex that train. Oh wait, wrong game. Really? Now, Twitch?
Oh, I'm gonna have to do this 3 times, aren't I? Why am I in front of the ship? How did I get outside the ship? Yes, the flicky. I guess I should pause here so that y'all can ignore these lovely ads. I will be here at the finale of the game, just listening to the battle music over and over for 3 minutes until Twitch decides to send you back to me. With your life further, what's the opposite of enriched? Made worse for the privilege of having to see these ads. I suggest you ignore these ads. I will be back. You can just put 3 minutes on a timer and whatever you want to do. The mute button is like right here, I think, in Twitch. And for those of you who are watching this on YouTube, I suppose, still gonna wait. Sorry. Yeah, this is a short game, but it'd be shorter if there weren't ad breaks. About 15 seconds left. Alright. Wiki. It's just like the lower part. My ex-best friend left detected work to join Dr. Eggman. This really is a bag, Nick. Stakes rise every second, huh? Gotta save him. On it. Sure, full power. Oop. Don't think I hit the goal for this one. Yeah, we're gonna be just a few rings short this time. Might as well restart, okay? I guess I don't know how much longer or how many more rings are along the road. Oops. Actually, might be doing fine despite... Oh, yeah, we would have gotten it. We just had to avoid pitfalls and traps. Which I am clearly good at. Oops. Oops. There we go. Just get to the end. That's all you have to do. So easy. Just be delivered to Eggman already. What about my happiness? Happiness comes at the expense of others. Last I checked, that's called being selfish. Me? Selfish? How dare you? I think this might be it. Let's find out. No. Oh. I'll grab the flicky. It's over. Time to pay for ruining my birthday. Wasn't the conductor still in there? Good catch. Train is slowing down. Great hit, Amy. It was pretty great, wasn't it? So you get when you miss my special day. I just bear to see you go.